What is up, dudes? Welcome back to Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords. Last time we stranded on a jungle moon next to the planet that we were supposed to go to because we stumbled upon a blockade of sorts and got chased down through a asteroid belt onto the jungle moon of the planet that we're supposed to go to, of which I forgot the name. That is the proper English phrase, I think. Hey Shabby, how's it going? But there we encountered a camp of Mandalorians still camped out. Druxon, I think the moon is called. There we encountered a camp of Mandalorians, and we are now helping them set up a satellite to help with the base that they are building, and just outshining them in every way by punching the local wildlife in the face. Let's see. Oh, we've already been playing for over 10 hours. Nice. I really hope we don't get any more sequences of here. This is where you get stuck. Hopefully the audio balance is alright. Let's give it a look. Trouble with the Canucks. Oh, Duxon. Hey, Brocky, how's it going, dude? After gutting one of the many Canucks in the jungle, you found a part of the phase pulse converter. You don't know how many more pieces you need. The broken wires are badly stripped, but with some elbow grease and some basic components, you fixed the problem. Could still use help with the telemetry. Wait, that dialogue did not trigger. That was this guy, right?
Progress with the repairs or the phase pulse. Good to hear it. I've been low on parts, otherwise I would have been able to get to that.
I am doing pretty good, actually. Had some wild allergy flare-ups in the last 2 days, so I mostly spent them in bed. But now I'm feeling a lot better. I'm having a very nice cup of coffee. Made it a little extra strong, just in case. Wait, we were exploring this part last time around. Hey, Steve, how's it going, dude? Oh, this was a very good solution to me forgetting to look at chat. Because I sit so differently when playing PC games, I am a little bit closer to the screen, so chat was a little bit more out of my peripheral vision. Going pretty good, that's good to hear. There's a little Mandalorian stationed up there.
You there, I am in need of your assistance.
Okay. Who are you?
I'm Kumis, a Mandalorian warrior. My brothers believe me dead. Without aid, they shall soon be right.
What are you doing up there?
A patrol was sent to look for weapon caches in this region. They found 3 sites that looked promising. Zarka, my commander, told me to prove myself by taking explosives to those sites and uncovering the caches, if they exist.
Wait, isn't that the bunker we found on the last stream? Where are we up to? We're on Duxon right now. So, how did you get there?
This was the first site. After easily dispatching some Maras, I removed my pack and began to plant my charges along this ridge. When I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see Canucks swarming all over my pack. The pests were eating everything. I killed the Canucks, but then a herd of bomas arrived. I had no more ammo. The extra energy cells I had brought had been in my pack. So I've been up here, weaponless for 2 days.
You ran out of ammo? Isn't that against the Mandalorian code?
Blaster rifles don't use much energy, and their energy cells last a long time. How often have you had to change ammo?
I can't believe you were outwitted by Canucks. And they're the Gizka. What is Gizka? Oh, Duxon.
I do not need you to echo my failures to me. I need your aid.
He's very straightforward. Haven't you tried running?
By the bomas. There are too many beasts between here and the checkpoint. Bravery is commendable, but there is no honor in suicide. I thought I could survive until another patrol came by and then return to camp with my brothers.
How can I help?
To clear the path to the beast coming here. If you take care of the Boma beast, I can make it to safety.
Hey, Martian, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. I'll go drive off these bombas then.
Your actions are worthy of a Mandalorian. Return here when you have slain the beast and I will be able to return to camp.
Be a permacrete detonator. It's used to set off permacrete charges that are linked to it.
Don't touch
Okay.
that button, it'll blow up all my charges.
Press button. You mean this button. Bless this game for having that option. Oh, he saved against it. That explains. We're a Kung Fu Jedi, by the way. Might have to turn it down just a smidgen. Hang on. There we go. That's better. Oh, where are you going, buddy? There you go. Well, there are a lot of them. Going good? That's great to hear. How have the streams been, man? I gotta rep my Adidas sponsorship. Wait, was that it? That was the issue he was dealing with. Seriously. He needed help with that. These are some incompetent dudes. God damn.
I'm grateful for your help, stranger. I'm returning to the Mandalorian camp now. I won't forget this. I have only one request. Please, don't mention this incident to anyone.
He just walks off without getting a verification. We did get some light side points. The audio clip didn't play. Gotta pay attention to that. Giska were small reptiles that could be found all across the galaxy. Ah. So basically space geckos. Gotcha. What are we looking at? I've explored this part already. I'm gonna go down here, see what's over there. I need to kill Canox because they ate part of a satellite. He didn't save. There you go. Now we can kick this thing in peace.
Get this over with. Say comes down. Let me handle this.
What is Bakum? I get the feeling like the game is pretty dominating, but that's probably just me. There we go. Got him down. Getting a lot of experience here. Wait, how far is everybody along? Level 12? Level 11? Level 11 as well. Alright. I can always switch to the big blaster if need be. But for now, I get a... Oh, right, we can explode that.
How do you like that?
Oh. We found some remains. Computer spikes are always welcome. No matter what, they are in short supply for some reason. You'd think that a very technological advanced galaxy... Oh, that's a very angry turtle. would have the means to an end to... Hello? Where did my... Oh, there it is. So the goal is to find out how much stupid shit we can do while remaining on the light side. I have committed various atrocities throughout the course of this game, and I'm very paragonical. Not that it matters, but why are we wearing a tracksuit? I haven't found better armor, I think. Although... There you go. How's it going, Ray? How do we stun it? Do it again. That's actually pretty useful to deal with wildlife. Okay, let's see how lethal this is gonna be.
Let me handle this.
Resisted. Not even saved.
Yeah, this over with.
Dave Soy, how are you doing? This is actually getting somewhat dangerous. Let's see.
Take him down.
Okay, now he's attacking me as well. These dice are not rolled in my favor. There we go. During your exploration of the jungle, you found and killed a Zakag. It was indeed tough, but you have proved stronger. And search the body of the Zakag for a trophy as proof of your accomplishment. Just take its head. Or an ear? That's oddly specific. Why not take the entire hat? Mandalorian combat suit. Nice. And... ooh! That is very useful. I'm trying to get my hands on the lightsaber. And... we're slowly but steadily succeeding. Let's see... Defense bonus max dexterity +4 versus what I have now, defense +9. Oh, there's some stuff to loot. A phase pulse converter assembly. I think we need one more tool for the radar dish to work. I think it was over here. Oh, T3 sounds like he has a stroke. Wait, where was it? Oh, there. Just straight ahead. There we go. Okay, now I just need one more. It was 3 parts, and now we need some parts to fix up the rest of that. I think we're supposed to gain their trust of sorts.
Any progress with the repairs or the phase pulse converter?
I have 2 parts of the phase pulse converter.
Let me see. Those pieces are in fine shape. There's still one piece missing there. Bring that to me, and I'll try and fix the telemetry computer.
Oh, it's 2 flies in 1 stone. You have to fix the 2 birds with 1 stone. You have to fix the power cables over there, as well as get the 3 parts for the phase pulse convert. Was it converter? Yeah, I think it's converter. Let's go. That is a very flat wall. Didn't even bother to make some depth. Just wall. We found this stock texture. Just slap it on everything. This is now a space forest. I think this is the only part we haven't explored then. Lost Mandalorian. Is he still there? Nope, I'm gonna blow this place up. Press button. Something exploded at the very least. Hey, can I push it again? Explode some more stuff? Oh, that's a shame. So in an odd twist of fate, the Netherlands decided that today was a very good day to throw a hissy fit and give us a storm. And so I'm being very nice and cozy right now. I just huddled up playing some video games. It is a good time to be alive. But most of the local populace is dead now, so I think the only thing we can do here is... Oh, just normal attack, it's fine. I'll try to get through here.
Let me handle this.
How to wear tracksuits in space, though? You don't? Oh, by the way, Ray, I managed to down Diablos in the village quest in under a minute. Was quite an experience.
Take them down.
Oh, is this the last bit? Yes. Oops. Sorry about that. That little walk. Oh, this game is delightfully janky. I'm kind of wondering when we're going to get to the point where we'll definitely see the majority of the budget cuts. You can see it here already. You can sort of excuse it for the time that it came out in. But you can see, like, on the sides there where there's the trees, it's just like a flat texture that's laid out across the path to kind of fill in the space there. Like, it doesn't really add anything to the environment. It's just a flat surface. And it kind of makes me wonder whether or not they just didn't have the time to make the backgrounds or just put something together. Baldur has offered to help you construct the lightsaber. You've found fixtures for the emitter and energy cell, but still needs a lens fixture. After the lightsaber is built, you will be able to enhance it with upgrades, but lightsaber upgrade items cannot be used in its original creation. Okay, so we'll probably have to dismantle a few items to get there. Oh, I've been there, but not there. Mandalorian is just kind of chilling. I do hope that, like, that HK-47 isn't an optional character, though, because otherwise I might miss him.
It's dangerous for your kind.
Why are you here? I thought all the patrols had been stopped. I'm exploring. What are you doing here?
Mandalore sent me out here personally to track a ship that landed in the area.
A ship?
Yeah, from what little we could pick up on sensors, it was bigger than your ship. Most likely a freighter or dropship. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up.
Any sign of a crew? What have you found? A ship that big would have left a trail?
Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout, and pretty green, too. The fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart. He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action?
Take them out. What do you intend to do? Kill them? Depends on what you mean by action.
Squeamish. Don't worry, I'm not planning on killing them unless I have to. But people do have a habit of shooting at Mandalorians on sight. If so, I wouldn't mind a good fight.
I may be able to help. What's the plan?
There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to slip by. If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts. You're up for it.
I am. Let's find them.
I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go west. I'll make sure none of them get past me.
I do have to say that the thunder sound of this game is incredible. He seems to be selectable, but...
What happened to Lon?
He got swarmed by those little beasts. I think they're called Canox.
I hope this mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not... Wait, did you hear that?
That's her! Get her!
Hang on. Improved force shield, and I should have a melee shield. There we go. I love that the energy shield, the force barrier that I have up, just deflects the bullets rather than just absorbs them or scatters them. Let's see, 10 components, repair kit, nice. I might be able to help out in the camp there or hack some computer later on. Because there was still that bunker that I wanted to check out.
Set the staging camp up here. This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
2 more? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
Hey Lloyd, how's it going, dude? All good, that's great to hear.
Let's get this over with.
I'm not quite sure if it was a good idea to just simply massacre them, but they shot first. Let's see, what can we level up? We have 4 remaining points. Demolition repair is awfully low, security is low, stealth is low. Let's get demolitions up for this level. And I have all the armor available. Wait, is the heal upgrade available? Where is it? This feat gives +1 skill point bonus to persuade, awareness, and treat injury. And this is the second for flurry, second for critical strike. +1 skill point to bonus to repair and computer use. Must have at least 1 skill point in a particular skill to receive bonus to that skill. All right. Improve power attack. That one's useful. Force channel. This power is always in effect? Yes. Okay, now I have more deflection than ever. What do you have? Med packs? I'll take those. You guys ever have it that you get the sense that you need to sneeze and there's like this sensation stuck in the back of your nose? Let's see, you're holding regular blasters, right? 1 to 8. Plus 1 to 6 electrical. Okay, yeah, you're taking that. That's 2 dice. Energy shielding Mark II. I think he found the rest.
I found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything?
I came across 2 groups of scouts. They weren't in the mood to talk either. Just some scout corpses. They didn't put much up much of a fight.
I'm surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them?
They mentioned something about the Colonel. There also seem to be more of them.
Colonel, huh? Could be Colonel Tobin. Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon.
Tobin's the one who opened fire on our ship and forced us to land here. What makes you think he's on my trail? Who is General Vaklu? I remember that. Are we done here?
I'm not surprised. He was probably acting on orders from Vaklu. If so, you've made some dangerous enemies.
Who is General Vaklu?
General Vaklu is the cousin of Queen Talia. He's also in charge of the Onderon military. He led the Onderon resistance when we occupied their world during the Mandalorian Wars. He was a worthy foe. Maybe more than a match for you. Mandalore needs to know about the scouts. I'll let him know your role in dealing with them.
Before you go, who were those scouts?
They're Onderon military, although they were trying to be secret about it. I've got a feeling you're going to need all the help you can get. One last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle. Perhaps we can face each other there. See you at camp.
Mandalorian out. Okay, so this was kind of the neutral stance into this entire ordeal. A basket hilt. I think if we make our way back to the Ebon Hawk at some point, we can craft our first lightsaber. That should be possible. I should have a lens as well. Oh, that guy came out of nowhere.
Any progress with the repairs or the...
I have all 3 parts for the phase pulse converter.
You do? Let me see. I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape to repair. I'll have the telemetry computer repaired in no time.
I'm just glad I could help out. Could you mention this to Mandalore?
I'll be sure to tell Mandalore how much help you've been. I know you didn't ask, but here's a reward anyway. Mandalorians are expected to do anything they can to help, but you're a stranger, and you didn't have to help us.
It was my pleasure to help. I need no reward. I don't need a reward. Keep it.
All right, if you say so. Again, you have my gratitude.
Yeah, this is the part that I wanted to get, the light side points.
Damn it. Jumbo is taking over.
Well, now that we've done that, we can go back to Mandalore and talk to him.
This is a mess.
He should be in here, lab station. This is for medical packs. Where is the workbench? Do they have a workbench? Do they have a working workbench? I have a lot of questions.
What do you want?
Nothing, I'll be going. I didn't realize that was Mandalore.
Kelborn said you dispatched some covert military scouts in the jungle with him. He spoke highly of your work. How many Canox did you have to kill to find
Oh,
those
right.
Bazooka? That was a tremendous help. I won't forget it.
I forgot that he sounded like Bane. Have you learned anything new about the scouts from the 3rd ship? Have I proved myself yet? Can you tell me about Onderon?
Kelborn told me that they were covert military and probably aligned with Colonel Tobin from ISIS. Kelborn doesn't think they'll send out any more scouts, but that doesn't mean there aren't more of them out there.
What do you know about Colonel Tobin?
Colonel Tobin is General Vaclu's right-hand man. Despite his martial skill, he handles himself as a functionary more than a warrior. Back when we were fighting Vaclu's resistance during the Mandalorian Wars, Vaclu wouldn't have any use for a poisonous Kinrath like Tobin. But Vaclu seems to have adapted well to peacetime.
Can you tell me about
When
Onderon?
you were last here, you probably didn't even go to Onderon. The Republic knew that Onderon's fate would be decided on its jungle moon, not the planet itself. To begin with, when you talk about Onderon, you're really talking about the ancient walled city of Isis. It's the only inhabited settlement on the planet.
Who's in charge of Onderon? Is Onderon part of the Republic?
It depends on who you ask. Queen Talia rules from the royal palace, but her cousin General Vaclu has a great deal of power in Isis as well. They disagree about many things, just like their citizens. We fought General Vaclu during the war, and he is a worthy adversary. Queen Talia is young and hardly a match for him.
It's on the wrong part of the Republic.
Onderon is a recent addition to the Republic, joining during one of the darker eras in Republic history. Since joining, the Republic has endured many wars and great battles. The people of Onderon don't possess the resolve and strength needed in these times. Many of them want to break away from the Republic. They want to go back to an earlier age when they could cower behind their walls. Their spinelessness made them easy to conquer.
Why do you travel to Isis?
It's Mandalorian business, not yours.
Can't you tell me more than
I
that?
could, but I don't know you.
We
Once I
tried.
get to know you, I might tell you more, but not now.
I'm gonna be going now. Wait, is there still something else
What
to
do you
do?
want?
Have I proven myself yet?
Not yet, Jedi. Find some more to do around here. There's a jungle full of trouble out there.
Is there anything you can think of I can do for you?
There's one thing. Before your ship landed, we were preparing some demolition work. All the activity forced my men to stop before they finished. The charges need to be detonated before anybody comes across them, so all you'd have to do is flip a switch.
What were you going to blow up?
We were trying to uncover the entrance to a hidden cache of old Mandalorian equipment. The explosives should be easy to find. Just get to it before the Canucks do.
Caches? What's in them? How big are these caches? How would Canox be a problem?
The last months before Duxon fell, the old Mandalore knew that Revan and the Republic were gaining the upper hand. He ordered our best engineers to hide caches of weapons and munitions throughout the moon, safely away from the enemy's hands.
Why didn't the Republic just dig them out?
Don't you think they tried? It's real easy to hide things in a jungle. Even when they found some of our caches, our engineers left them some presents.
How big are the caches?
They're not much more than a couple of plasteel cylinders. Before you get any bright ideas, if you uncover cache B13, leave it alone. Even if you survive the traps, it would require military-grade explosives to open without the proper access codes. What's inside belongs to the Mandalorians.
How would Canox be a problem?
Canucks are nothing more than pests, but they have a real talent for screwing up plans. Just get to those explosives in the next day or so, and you'll be fine. I'll let Kex know that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with him if you need some more supplies. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been cleared from the area, but what's left might still be too much for you.
Alright. Now we have to go on a quest to find ourselves some ammunition depots. I really appreciate this game just spending an enormous amount of time just conversing with NPCs. Always love it when games manage to do that successfully. It's a pretty difficult thing to make NPCs feel convincing throughout the entirety of your game with the consistency that Knights of the Old Republic does it. Ah, workbench. Let's see, lightsaber. Can we actually... Wait.
Yes, General?
Do I have all the
Let me see
lightsaber
what
parts
you
I
have.
need?
No, you're still missing a lens. Something else I can help you with?
Never mind, I can make one. I thought I already had one, but I can make one. If need be. Damage bonus 2, energy, bolt deflection plus 2, attack modifier plus 1. You do not have enough components. Alright, that's fair. Now I should be able to...
Yes, General? Let me see what you have. No, you're still missing a lens. Something else I can help you
What
with?
do you mean I'm still missing a lens? Didn't I just pick that? Didn't I just make that? Don't have enough computer spikes to repair the computer. Okay, well, that's fair.
So you are the visiting Jedi. You aren't much to look at. Are you here to observe, or do you seek to prove yourself in the battle circle?
Who are you?
I am Davro, a Mandalorian warrior. I have yet to taste real battle, so I test my worth in the battle circle instead.
Why do you fight in the battle circle?
Our history is one of battles and wars, but there are times when even we must deal with peace. The battle circle allows us to hone our skills by fighting other Mandalorians. It pales to what we really thirst for, honor in battle, but it keeps us prepared. Talk to the sergeant if you want to fight.
Are there rules?
Few. No fights to the death. Other parts of our training weed out the weak among us, but that isn't the function of the battle circle. There are individual rules for each fight. The warrior with greater honor determines those, which in your case means any Mandalorian makes the rules.
Alright. Hey, Kelborn is back. Love that little scooty noise that T3 makes. Like an RC car that doesn't want to stop following you. So, through some in-game bullshittery, I probably have to just find the lens, I guess. That's not a cool game. Don't give me the chance to actually make something and then take that ability to make something away by having some arbitrary story reason for it. That is not cool. Give me a lightsaber, damn it. Give me 2. Give me 7. One lot of lightsabers. How much credits do we have? 893. That is not a whole lot. Might have to sell some old equipment. No. Okay. So wait, isn't that maybe the side quest that we needed to do that we already did? The one where I blew up the detonators? Guess we'll have to see.
You again.
Let's see, what do you have? A Sith disruptor. Lorne implant. Damage immunity 75. Exchange utility belt. No lenses, unfortunately. That looks cool. Get the feeling like we might actually find something akin to that in a bit. Okay, that's the landing. That means that this little snippet right here is where the base was. I think that's the one that they mention. Is B3 or B13? One of the two. I do really appreciate how expansive the Star Wars universe manages to make it feel, though. Like, in a lot of cases with science fiction, you have these sort of generalized concepts, but oh, we don't have high-grade explosives. But with Star Wars, they usually focus on a small part of the greater thing, and they just kind of start to flesh out what you're interacting with, be it through the movies, be it in the books. be it through the games. Like, they do a really good job at making small parts of the story feel very important in the greater scheme of things. But if you zoom out a lot, like, a lot of these like smaller planets don't matter in the grand scheme of things. But the fact that this game makes it feel like that's like it's an important thing makes all the difference. Like how Star Trek generally approaches a planet or a new thing from a bigger perspective, because a lot of Star Trek is more focused around the diplomacy surrounding interstellar travel rather than the events that are going on. So you're mostly viewing it from the point of the Federation, but with Star Wars, it's more about the individuals, which causes all these roles to be extremely fleshed out. And it's just something I find a very cool comparison between the two approaches to science fiction. Did I actually fix this computer? All right, that's a droid thing that I wasted a lot of parts on. Anything I missed? Probably don't have to go this way. How's the sound balance for you guys, by the way? Man, that thunder rumbling is really well done. It sounds good. Hey, Hope, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Sleepy, but I'm okay. Hopefully you had a good sleep. Trying to figure out how to open a few caches so that I can steal heavy weaponry from the Mandalorians to invade Onderon. Has anybody here had the chance to play the new Mass Effect re-release? The Legendary Edition, I think it was called now? If so, how is it? Because I've been thinking about getting into the Mass Effect series, giving the second game another try. I was going to, but the fact they intentionally left out the multiplayer made me not buy it. Oh. The multiplayer was a big part of 3, right? I've only played the first one in the, and it was super fun. That's a shame then that they took it out. Is there a particular reason, or was it just we don't want to? Okay, so I found one of the caches. They just didn't want to. See, that makes me question wanting to buy those games quite a lot. That kind of thing, those kind of practices. I was already not vibing too well with the lighting, but I don't know. It feels a lot grubbier than it probably should. I'll probably pick it up on a sale though. Like maybe if it goes down to like 20 or 30 bucks. And still have the original trilogy to try out on the PS3. Okay, so this is the only place we could find the already detonated them. So my question is whether or not I was supposed to do this later or not, because there isn't anything going on here right now. I may have sequence broken something. And how's Judgment been, by the way? If you guys are looking for a hella cozy time and looking to see how Judgment runs on the PS5, played by someone who's very enthusiastic about Judgment, then go check out Hope. Great dude, coziest streamer on Twitch. Has very good emotes. There you go. I was actually quite pleased with how Judgment looked. Like, one of the main gripes I have is the moody lighting is a little bit gone, but it's not as far gone as I originally thought it would be. Like, it does look a lot cleaner and to an extent loses a little bit of that moodiness. But at the same time, like, to juxtapose it, you get the smooth frame rate, the better looking facial animations, and just a completely restructured game with, I think, with ray tracing?
I thought I would see you again. For Mandalore! No more scouts in the jungle, right? Together we made short work of them.
I just noticed the Prime sub rolled off.
Hey.
Kevin.
Hope, thank you so much for 3 months of support, dude. Thank you so much. Can I get some Kevs and B's in chat? Really appreciate the continued support, man.
So what are you here for?
Can you tell me more about the Scouts? The Mandalorians really don't hate the Jedi for losing to them during the war?
We're taught not to. Mandalorians want to be tested to the limits of our abilities and beyond. We admire anyone who beats us on the battlefield. Instead of hate, we study, practice, and train until the next time, so we won't be beaten. But some young Mandalorians find this a hard lesson. Any veteran of the Mandalorian Wars respects Jedi like you. Your actions on Duxon validate this. But we aren't a simple people.
Can you tell me anything more about the Scouts?
No, I can't. We all have our orders, Jedi.
I'll be going now. I love Judgment on PS4. There's only one thing I want to see if they fix on PS5, but I can't talk about it. My primary thing that I want to see fixed is the it's the little memory leak issue they had. Also, I'm stuck. I am stuck. What am I stuck on? Can I please not be stuck? Help? Somebody? I use force grass. I am moving a little bit. Wait. Oh, there we go. The force move. The thing I wanted to see was a specific case with some extreme lag. Ooh. The PS5 version pretty much never dips below 60. Nice. Yeah, it does look... On the one hand, I really like Yakuza with 60 FPS, but on the other hand, I am still not used to the fact that it runs at 60 FPS. It looks like butter.
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead.
judge and predict. I have studied much of the Jedi since our defeat. I would be honored to cross blades with you in the battle circle.
How does the battle circle? You don't see as aggressive as the other Mandalorians?
Battlefield, Jedi. If it were, I trust you wouldn't have the same opinion. I prepare and train, readying my mind and weaponry for a real challenge. Peace is not our natural element. Mandalorians handle it differently. I focus on educating myself in the martial techniques I will need to succeed in the next war.
Can I choose who to fight?
It is up to the sergeant. The battle circle was not designed to settle petty vendettas and rivalries. Its primary purpose has always been teaching. Learning from books or holovids is useless when battle rages and soldiers are dying around you. Real knowledge can only be gained through combat. Perhaps we can learn from one another in time.
God, the voice acting in this is so good. Hey, Captain Swing, how are you doing? Well, it kind of is. It kind of is a circle.
So, the Jedi comes to grace us. The battle circle is reserved only for real warriors. Your Jedi ways won't help you here.
Who are you?
Today I have the honor of commanding the battle circle. I decide who fights who and make sure all the rules are followed.
What is the battle circle?
Is only a small part of our training regimen. A full Mandalorian warrior is a master of many fighting techniques, and here, all of them are tested. If you were to compete, you would have to do so on our terms, for that is the way of the battle circle. Those with great honor decide the terms of engagement. Jedi rely too much on their vaunted powers. They lose touch of the power of their arms and feet. Without your force, would you be a match for even the lowliest of Mandalorian warriors? If you want to try and fight us on our terms, that can be arranged.
Want to fight in the battle circle.
You are new here, so you will fight Davro, who is young and has not been able to prove himself in battle. Davro, what are your terms?
No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and foot. A true test of strength.
Put your weapon away, Jedi. Don't step out of the circle and pull any death blow. No one dies in the battle circle. Step into the battle circle. Now you will experience a true fight.
They're really enthusiastic about the true fight thing. Let's see what an improved power attack does and just a regular attack after that. Oh! Oh, come on, Devril. You got this. You got this, buddy. Come on.
The match between Jedi and Davril is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor.
Oh, okay.
Davril is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request. Let me know if you would fight again.
These guys are very distracting, okay? They just start brawling behind your back in the middle of a cutscene. Reminds me a little bit of that one bus in Sleeping Dogs.
Here to watch a fight or to participate?
I want to fight.
After defeating Davril, you have gained some small honor. There is a challenger for you. He is Kex, the quartermaster. Since he is the challenger, you get to choose the terms.
Why does he want to fight me? No further terms. I hand-to-hand like to fight with Devril.
Run it to Kex. Prepare yourself for your fight, Jedi.
I want to see how Flurry fares against this guy. Look at that menacing strut, though. He's about to Simon Strut my ass. Or not. Hey, Desir, how are you doing? And Axton, how are you doing? Send a runner to Kex, they don't have a phone system in this universe? Well, we are on a jungle planet, and the surface is pretty poor.
The match between Kex and
Oh.
Jedi is over. The Jedi is
We
the
do
clear
have
and honorable victor. If
instant
you wanna fight
transmission.
again, let me know.
We do have instant transmission. This is a very important thing. Wait, if the runner is carrying the phone, would that count as a mobile phone?
Here to watch a fight or to participate?
I want to fight in the battle circle.
You choose to fight again. Now face a real Mandalorian warrior. Tagrin, what are your terms? Just fist and foot like your fight with Devril. Nothing else. Tagrin chooses to fight hand to hand. Remember, no weapons allowed, and absolutely no use of your force.
I do really appreciate this because I primarily built around this very specific concept. Ah, he might get me. I am not rolling high enough to do anything against him. There you go. That's the first hit in. Hey, Shock, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm gonna lose this pretty hard. The dice are not in my favor on this one. That's fine, though. One try again after this.
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. Tagrin is the clear and honorable victor. Against any full Mandalorian, it appears you cannot win. Come back if you want a rematch. I'm sure that Tagrin could use the exercise.
Oh, they're confused. Ah, dick move, dude. Not even allowing me to heal. I have a metric fuckload of HP. How did I gain that? 155. Can I just rest here or something like that? No? I don't need like all my force stuff. You can always save scum. Ah. How's it going, Sacridash? That is not the Jedi way. But what if I give myself a temporary buff?
Here to watch a fight or to
You choose to fight a just fist and foot. Tagrin.
Let's see if the buff reset. Nope. Get him. It's still not winning here. This is insane. Like, I'm rolling so poorly against this guy, but every time I hit, it's a massive chunk.
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You fought well today.
He juiced up behind the building.
Worthy of the battle circle, Sergeant. Through deeds in battle and blood on field, he may challenge the champion of today and days past. This is a great honor, Jedi. Kelborn is one of our former champions. He has declared you worthy enough to fight the best among us. If you choose to fight again, you will face him. Then Braylord, if you somehow beat Kelborn.
Drugs are okay. Hey, if I'm gonna play the system, I'm gonna play the system. Like, it's okay if I force dope myself. That's energy resistance. So, what does battle stimulant do? Let's actually check what these do. Attack +1, damage +1, vitality max +8, constitution +4, and welcome to the pit of crackheads.
For Mandalore!
Exactly.
Here to watch a fight or to participate?
Want to fight in the battle circle.
You have enough honor to face a champion of a previous day. Kelborn, what are your terms?
Swords only. No items or the Jedi's force. And no sword of the Jedi's choosing. Just a simple long blade.
Kelborn chooses to fight with the blade. You may fight with fist, foot, and the blade provided. No using the force or any other item.
A dueling vibro sword, but what if I unequip that? I want to see how well we fare.
You have violated the rules of the... You equipped a weapon other than a sword when you were explicitly told not to. You must follow all the terms of combat. You must not leave the battle if you fight again. Follow these rules.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Just gonna remove this then. Wait, the question is now, if I do this again, do I get my dual wield?
Here to watch a fight or... You have enough honor to...
Swords only.
Kelborn...
Did they give me another sword? How to play the system. Oh my god! That hit! Okay, this is really freaking cool.
The match between Jedi and Kelborn is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. I underestimated you. A difficult admission for a Mandalorian. If you fight in the circle again this day, you will face the bravest and strongest of us.
Just Braylor comes in, brings a tank. The one thing that really makes me want to play through this in full is how 3rd edition D&D all the rules are. Yeah, I think it's 3rd or 3.5. I'm not quite sure. I think the first one was based on D&D 3rd edition. This one's based on 3.5, which is a better version of 3. Well, let's get doped up in front of the judge, jury, and executioners, and try to fight the final one.
Here to watch a fight or to participate.
Hey, Kasei, how are you doing?
We eagerly look forward to this fight. Braylor, you are our champion. How would you fight the Jedi?
No terms today, Sergeant. I would fight the Jedi with all of her arsenal.
Braylor will fight you as you are. Still no killing and no leaving the battle circle. But you may use whatever else you want.
I swear, if he brings... Oh, crap, I don't have my other one. Oh, well. Oh, what? Braylor hits like a truck. Let's see if this hits. Yes. Oh, race for the finish. Yes.
The match between Jedi and Braylor is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have defeated the most worthy of us. You walk away the champion of the battle circle this day. We will not forget your deeds, or the honor you have earned this day.
I just can't get over these two dudes just kind of immediately going at it once you stop the fight. Nobody said anything about not being able to use this. I've only heard bad things about this one. So far, you can tell that, especially in comparison to the first game, it has cut a lot of corners. So you will not find like a full-fledged game here. We're playing the vanilla version as well. So apparently there's quite a lot of cut content. And I was not supposed to keep this blade, was I? It has been quite a while. How have you been doing, dude? I've proven myself in the circle.
You defeated Braylor in the battle circle. Either you're very lucky, or you're a lot tougher than you look.
Have you learned anything new about the scouts from the third ship? Have I proven myself yet?
Jedi.
Keep working at it then. Yeah, just come forward and be like, hey, guys, you really should work on your dope testing before participating in any sports. Especially if blood sports are involved. Is there a big drop-off in the last part of the game? Apparently so, but I couldn't get any of the mods to work. So instead of that, I opted to just play it as is, see how it is, and then judge it for what it is, and then do the rerun of the game eventually.
You finally arrived, Jedi. I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me. I challenge you here, outside of the battle circle. This time, we fight to the death.
Are you sure about this? Many Mandalorians have fallen to the Jedi. There is no dishonor in that. Why do you want to fight me again?
Too young to fight in the Mandalorian wars. With our plans scattered, there was no opportunity to prove myself. Years ago, young Mandalorians would fly point in a basilisk, laying waste to anything before them, at the forefront of battle. But this has been denied me. What little honor I have earned, you stripped from me in the battle circle. This I won't allow.
I don't want to kill you, I refuse.
Deny my request? I want to fight here, in front of other Mandalorians, to prove my worth.
It's not about that. Like, you asked me to fight to the death. There must be other ways to prove yourself.
There were no wars to fight, no great enemies to destroy. I wish this was a different age, where our armadas were a force to be feared.
I will not fight you. I refuse your challenge.
Dishonor me again, Jedi. One day we will meet again. Next time, you will not have a choice.
Yeah, these, the Mandalorians are various levels of Australian. It's great. Let's see, actually. Oh, hello. Let's get that dexterity up to +4. Computer use demolitions. And what is this? Master Gearhead, toughness. Over 20 points suffered. Ooh. I like it. Oh, this is a tough one. Let's start with strength. I want to get that to +3. Like, man, I'm so used to Pathfinder now. I've been playing a Pathfinder 2nd edition campaign, so every time I see a +3, I just go, aw. Because my freaking barbarian hits with like a, what is it, +14 now? It's such a bizarre comparison as well. Okay, so Mandalorians has set explosives on the B-13 entrance into the jungle, but had to leave before setting them off because of the ships that had landed. He'd like you to detonate them for him. Sounds a little too... Yeah, that is a little bit too easy. Oh! 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 I know what we can do. I have to find the guard captain. I basically stole this sword, didn't I? Just by switching weapons. Let's move a little forward while I drink my cup of coffee.
Word has spread that you have defeated Braylar. The story of that battle will be told in our clan for years to come. Safe journey to you. I'm impressed. Too bad you're a Jedi. You'd make a formidable Mandalorian.
Why did you call off your patrols?
Our sensors picked up 3 ships landing in this area after the space battle. If any of the Onderon military come searching for those ships, we don't want them finding our base.
3 ships. There was my ship and the Juro's ship. Who was the third?
I don't know. It was some sort of freighter. It didn't land in any of the clearings along the path. Knowing some of the larger Duxon beasts, the crew's probably already dead.
Why are you hiding from the Onderon military?
The people of Onderon still live in fear of us. They were the first world we conquered in the Mandalorian Wars. Their resistance was laughable. We cut through their defenses like vibroblades through cloth. ISIS fell within hours. If they knew we were here, they would have.
Is the game too quiet for you guys?
To attack us. It is not a battle we wish to wage yet.
Is there anyone else on the move?
Who knows? Our relay dish is down, and until Zuka repairs it, we're blind. The Onderon military has cordoned off the planet, so there shouldn't be anybody else down here. Still, our sensors occasionally pick up signals on the surface. It's like someone is searching the planet, and doing so under the noses of the military. Whoever they are, they've stayed clear of us.
Just a second. Can I help with the relay dish? Why would they search the planets?
Duxon's all jungle except for this camp.
Oh, whoops. Gotta get rid of that. But yeah, dialogue is very quiet in comparison to combat. I mostly base the in-game volume of the combat.
If you want to pitch in, go ahead. Zuka
And hideous Kajin Balls, how are you doing, dude?
You can find him in the eastern side of camp, just south of the hangars. Look for the sparking wires, and he won't be far.
I'll be going now. Oh! I'm fine, hope you have a good day too. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, actually.
Progress with the repairs or the phase pulse converter?
I fixed the broken power cables.
I've been low on parts, otherwise I would have been able to get to that. Any progress?
I am still working on it. What am I supposed to do now?
Any progress with the repairs or the...
Consult journal. Attack assistance of broken wires were badly stripped with enough elbow grease. Oh, the telemetry computer. Right. And Lunarian Song, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey, Wexford, how's it going, dude?
To gloat over your victories in the battle circle. Save it for someone else. So why are you back?
What are you selling? I don't need a vibroblade. I need spikes. Do you have spikes? Here, they sell drugs here as well, so it's perfectly valid as a strategy. So no more judging. It is no longer allowed. Wait. The amount of spikes directly correlates the the repair function of the character that you interact with, if I recall correctly. So if I use T3 for this part, it should cost less. Let's see. Go get him, boy. Yep, there it is. I just really appreciate the fact that this time we have a surface droid as a party member. I never would have expected them to actually do something with that. But it's really cool nonetheless. Okay.
Any progress with the
Both the cables and the telemetry computer are working now.
That's the best thing I've heard in weeks. I'll be sure to tell Mandalore about your help. Look, I have some extra parts and computer spikes. Take them. You can probably make better use of them than I can.
Hey. Alright, so Mandalore sent us out on an errand to go to B-13, but I think I already did that, so...
Zuka told me you helped out with some repairs around the base. I was hoping you'd prove yourself more with a lightsaber, but it's certainly a great help. The gate guard said you managed to kill a Zakeg. Those are tough beasts, Jedi. You've earned some respect around here. You've made quite a reputation around here. You did better than I thought you could. I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow, but I'll move up the timetable and take you now. You won't be able to get to the Ebon Hawk from the city. If you need to grab anything from your ship, I'd do it now.
Need to get a few things. I'll be right back. I'll be right back
Yes,
indeed.
General? Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
What kind of lightsaber do we want to create? Double-bladed, one-handed. The focusing crystal can be changed later. Green. Oh, oh, oh. 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 Okay, that's very exciting.
Are you ready to go to Isis yet?
Let's go.
I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the port stabilizers?
They check out Mandalore. All systems are green.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes.
I really
you
don't
are
trust her.
correct.
Most
Not
of her
for
skills
long.
are dark side
The
as well.
Mandalorians will be strong again, united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Ah, yes. The Great Crusade. After the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor V, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives. See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again, I promise you. That.
Indeed. The
Sorry about
future
that.
is always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor V, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going
I
to
don't
keep
know
you
why
safe
she's
from me?
antagonizing so many people,
No,
though.
Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even when they abandoned you. Do you wonder where he wanders now, Mandalore? Why he gave you your orders, then abandoned you at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. She is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
Forget the Jedi. Keep your eyes on her.
Yeah, I agree on that.
1, 2, 3.
Mandalorians, we got company. Stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
Wait a
Uh-oh.
moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
Between quotation marks. Oh, that is really concerning. There we go. The Sith assassin. I figured as much. Let's try out a new toy. Vicious space sticks. Let me through. Things to stab. And they're really ganging up on these guys. It's great. This guy has a lot of HP. And lightsaber noises will never get old. Long day. Such a great sound. He really puts the ass in assassin. Hello? Thank you. I love that we have essentially created a space mosh pit around these guys. We are Mandalorian. We are Legion. Yeah, I absolutely love the iconic soundscape of Star Wars. It's really good. Oh, the T3 is having a stroke. And the same with some of the flying ships as well. The way they sound or the way the camera moves is all very, very Star Warsy.
You didn't think you were the only ones with stealth generators, did you?
Oh, can he be my next party member, please?
For Mandalore!
I'm a big fan of this guy. Hey, Takeda, how's it going? Just you wait until I construct my second lightsaber. I really like to live in excessiveness when it comes to lightsabers. I usually carry two. Hey, Rosetta, how's it going? Is there a queue, gentlemen? Sith dispatch service. Have a good lurk, Rosetta. Really appreciate it. As a Star Wars noob, is there a specific reason behind why a Jedi's lightsaber is a certain color? Usually it's kind of based on personality. But these various crystals also have different properties, at least in the extended universe through the novels. They explained it a little bit more that that there is this sort of emotional weight to that and personal preference. The Jedi just like to flex. But this is like, okay, so we're nearly pure light side here, right? We're nearly pure light side. Unarmed specialist, okay. I'm cool with that. Hey, field team, how are you doing? Yeah, I think it's explaining KOTOR 1 what the red lightsabers are for. Hey, Joey. How are you doing? Oh, yellow goes faster. Red explodes harder. Contention. Okay, we have different lightsaber forms, of course. That is new for this game, if I recall. We actually don't have all... improved heal. Yes. Yes, add. Accept. Lightsaber form. Contention. Plus against Jedi. Help? Hey, Hanatani, how's it going?
Seems trouble follows you on a regular basis. I think it's best for both of us if we head to ISIS immediately. Grab your gear. My men will take care of cleaning up the mess.
There are varying degrees of Australian, yeah. Now I have to choose.
Vaklu's saying that the Republic ship attacked first? That's madness!
Unfortunately, lie or not, it's a madness people will believe.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies, so many of our fighters lost?
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter!
Strong word, Your Majesty, but there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps. But we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
of ISIS. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city. Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square. It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world.
Oh, can I bring Best Boy along? I wonder if I can put him into the dark side. Like, from the dark side to the light. Whoa! We are very Australian right now. Look at that. We're Space Bane, and we have to find Space Batman. But yeah, I think that's the case, could say, that they try to bend the crystal to their will or something similar. Where they basically corrupt the crystals that they use, hence why they show up red. Ooh, I love that. There's this drone going on right now in the background. I love that kind of stuff. Yeah, wasn't the whole reason Samuel L. Jackson's character, Mace Windu...
It's been a while since you've docked here, eh?
got his lightsaber the way it was because he just wanted to look badass.
The blockade has been bad for everyone.
Rank it up! Gil, Mrs. Beef and I got engaged today.
Holy shit, Wexford, congratulations, man. Oh, that is incredible. Congratulations to the both of you. And best wishes. Huge congrats, my dude. That is fantastic. What's been going on here? There's a lockdown?
Your manifest says it's been 2 months since you last came.
Sorry, it just got a little meta.
Much worse since your last trip. Military checkpoints are everywhere.
Military checkpoints? Are they looking for something?
Could be. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly if I were you, friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now.
Priceless? Why?
If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse.
How's the situation here in Onderon?
There's strict food and water rationing, and General Vaklu's troops have been very thorough in finding Republic dissidents. Bombing's very common.
Wait, when did they redo Ahsoka's lightsabers? Is that in the last season of Clone Wars? Or is that with the new series that's coming up? Because I haven't kept track of Star Wars too much. I still need to watch Solo, as well as there was one more thing that I needed to watch. Mandalorian. Why are starport visas priceless?
If you want to leave the planet, you need a star...
Oh, right, already. Can I go
Certainly.
now?
Mind what I said about the starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get back into the starport.
Hey. But again, seriously, Wexford, congratulations. I've only seen the OG 3 episodes from Big Special Edition box when I had as a kid. Yeah, there were 4, 5, and 6. Was explained in the novel set. Just wait, which series are you talking about, Kasey? Yeah, it's. I'm gonna be very Oh, okay. Hang on. He is gonna loosen those chickens upon the public to maul them down in vicious jealousy over space visas. Like, I don't mind most of the Star Wars movies too much to begin with. Like, I just like Star Wars for being Star Wars, and that's it. Like, I'm sure if you're gonna be critical about it, then most of it sucks nowadays, but like, part of me just becomes really happy when I hear that opening theme, no matter the movie.
Fair winds to you, Offworlder. Is it too much to hope that you are a Telosian merchant?
Why do you
These
ask?
beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos, but the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is stacked with caged beasts waiting for their ships. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still fill the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered, but now...
Oh, that's how they got on Telos. Who are you?
I am a beast rider. I have flown great distances gathering the animals you see here. We keep hoping that Ithorians or Telosians get through the Space Force's searches so that we can sell them.
Have you played the Old Republic? Yes, for a little bit when it was in its early phases. Didn't like it very much. I don't know why. Wasn't too keen on MMOs. Tell me about the Beast Riders.
Our people have been here for centuries, though we were not always one with the wilds of Onderon. In ancient times, our people were criminals, prisoners who were cast out of Isis and sentenced to die by the beasts in the wilds. But our ancestors learned how to survive and even tame the mighty beasts. They became our strength and companions. We fought endlessly with Isis for resources and survival. But 2 generations ago, an Isis princess named Galia and a great beast rider hero, Oron Kira, married. They united our peoples. But now things are unraveling. Even the beasts can smell it in the air.
Shoutouts to that twerking beast back there. Yeah, we kind of need to have a Ditto Quake in this chat as well. How are things unraveling?
Many beast riders have fallen to the city ways, and some are now no more than common thugs. Queen Talia and her cousin General Vaklu argue in open councils. The beasts stir from the changes in the wind and cannot be calmed, and we beast riders find it harder to enter the city each day.
Why does Telos want your beast?
Telos was attacked by Darth Maul in the Jedi Civil War. The surface was completely...
Yeah, so it is for the restoration efforts.
Searching for appropriate wildlife to create a new Telos, but the merchants are stalled by the blockade.
I really love how interconnected everything is in this game. Like, you're not on Paragas for, like, no reason whatsoever. You're there and then you go to Telos because Paragas is directly responsible for the restoration efforts in Telos, and now you find out that this moon, this planet, Onderon, is supplying Telos with the local wildlife that they're using for the restoration project, thus interlinking everything together. Like, it doesn't feel like all the worlds are separated from one another. They really use that galactic network really well. Your beasts seem restless.
They've been kept in their cages for a long time.
Give the bigger cages.
But yet at times, I feel as if something else is affecting them. Frightening. Perhaps it is the city itself. Isis has fallen upon dark times, and tensions run high in the streets.
Just wait until Mandalore whips out the Akimbo P90 and lands your ship on Federal Hall. The Mandalorian snake. Why do you have so many beasts in cages?
The beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos, But the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is stacked with caged beasts waiting for their ships. We have stopped gathering beasts now.
Wait, it's the same voice actor?
Feel the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered. But now...
I'll be going now. He really just spazzes out, doesn't he?
Calm.
Ooh. That was
Run!
good timing.
The bomber is out of control!
Hang on, let me grab my OBS back. PC streaming is hard, yo. No, I'm gonna do it again. Or just attack it.
I don't know what to say. I had heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders. Or simply tales that grow in the telling. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I give you these credits for the danger I put you in.
What stories are you talking about? Do the beasts often do this? What happened? Why did the beast attack? You think a few credits are going to make this better? Thank you for the credits. They aren't necessary.
The beasts grow more agitated by the day. The stories say that the smoldering fires of city politics cast a smoke they can smell and breathe. They revert to their primal instincts. As you've just seen, when they get that way, not even a skilled beast rider can control them.
It's not like he did anything to try to actually control it, but it's...
much to be discussed.
Thank you for the credits. They aren't
Please
necessary.
keep them. It salves the shame my beast's behavior has brought me.
I'll be going now. You're gonna eat this, or should I? Okay, you've learned that many people with visas are trapped on Onderon because they don't have a starport visa. You'll need to hang on to your starport visa in order to leave Onderon. That thing is going to get stolen. Okay, we need 2 more attacks of the droids. I'm going to insult you. And give you better weapons in return. All these killing implements. What a way to put it. Ow. That is weird. Bonus of +1 to 8. 25 cent DC 22. That's pretty good. A 3 to 12. That's also pretty good. 4 to 14. That is very good. But I am dirt poor, so I'm gonna bill on this, as I usually do with these type of games. What do you have? Oh, right. Right, that makes sense. Mandalorian is not allowed to take off his, How's that gonna look? I'm actually really curious. Oh, I just realized that I have a strength amplifier. That's dexterity +2, but that is Strength +2. I am very disappointed that they didn't slap on a breathing mask on top of the helmet. Hey, Glibberish. How are you doing? Like, I'm very disappointed. Kind of insulted, even. Like, come on.
Halt, off-worlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on ISIS?
What is your role? I am the text-to-speech officer in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. Could we skip the formalities? It looks like we're both in a bit of a rush.
Why not? I can see you have no crates or cargo, and your ship is obviously not affiliated with the Republic. You're free to go. Don't lose your starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
I feel like from all the people that are voicing in this game, you can really tell who they just plucked out of the office and was like, hey, you want to do like 2 or 3 lines in our game? Can I talk to the turret? Can he talk to the turret?
Yeah. Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for ISIS Com.
Same
You're
thing.
a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please, ma'am, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
I'm not getting involved, soldier. What's going on?
This spy has been using his position as a journalist to spread lies and dissent among our people. No doubt he's been up to other treasonous activity as well.
But that's just crazy. I was a member of the Resistance. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars.
Yes, and your disloyalty now deeply sickens me.
He reminds me of that new villain that we got, the ginger dude in the new trilogy. Like, the way he talks, that sort of conniving way of speaking. Do you think questioning is necessary? He's obviously guilty. Do you have some sort of warrant?
General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of treasonous activity. It was
okay, so
specifically meant
Orwellian
for us to pick
society,
up
got
spies
it.
like this before they could leave ISIS or go underground.
Do you have proof of any sort? Why are you really taking him away? A journalist would be more cover for a spy. They're not well known for their discretion. That's true.
That is classified military information.
General Hux. Yes. You're violating this man's right. Let's try awareness. How many other journalists are being rounded up today?
I don't have time to answer your barbed questions, off-worlder.
You're violating this man's right? Please.
Then,
yes.
let him go.
Oh, wow.
We'll be back with a court order. Then we'll take him to the barracks. And you should watch yourself. You don't want to be known for siding with people like him.
I don't know how to thank you. I'm getting out of ISIS now. Eventually they'll come back for me. After that, I have a feeling no one will hear from me again. Thank you.
Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are desperate to get off of Onderon. Do you have an open starport visa?
That's your problem, not mine. Can't help you. What do you mean?
My husband was killed by General Vaklu's troops. Our home was seized, and we were cast out. We have seen many wars on ISIS, and I know war is coming. I want to spare my children from bloodshed.
I sense you're not telling me
I
something.
told you our story. Please, won't you help us?
That kid is, if you expect to help me to help you out, tell me the truth.
My husband.
Yes.
He was part of the ISIS Council. He was a strong supporter of the Queen and the Republic. His views weren't always popular. Over time, he he became convinced that Vaklu was trying to kill Queen Talia. He tried to kill Vaklu. To protect the Queen. The conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot during the arrest. What he did was wrong, and our life has been so difficult since then. I just want to get off this planet and start a new life. Please, help us. No one else will.
What's really funny is that she ends her, like, it sounds really good until she gets to the end of her line and she repeats the exact same inflection like 5 times in a row. I don't have an open port visa.
You have the look of someone used to adversity, a cut above the rabble around here. I have a business proposition for you. Everyone around here begs and pleads night and day for open starport visas. Very touching how well they act out their lies. Or truths. It doesn't matter, really. What does matter is credits. Hard currency. I offer you 2,000 credits if you find an open starport visa. You won't find a better deal.
No. I'll be going now. There's this really annoying inflection at the end of almost every sentence. This low sound. Or someone who actually ends every sentence like this. In this sort of monotonous way of cutting off the point you're trying to make. Oh, we found Riker. Oh, Riken.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Offworlder. How can I assist you?
Air fresheners. Why do so many beast cages around here?
Ithorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos. I don't know why, but ever since they started, the Beast Riders have been crawling out of the woodworks to sell them animals. But the Republic blockade has meant long delays, and because of that, beast cages are filling up the streets of Isis.
What is that tower, and why is everybody marching?
That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Isis is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the Beast Riders that lived outside the city. Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders.
The fuck happened there? What was that? Yeah, I used to watch like a lot of horror YouTubers, but every single one had the same inflection, and every single time I'd start to like listen to one of them, they'd all sound very similar. So at some point in time, you just become increasingly aware of that specific inflection. That sort of melodrama that every single one of them is trying to add to it. Like, nobody is matter-of-factly about things, they're always dramatic. Like, you either get used to it or very annoyed by it.
A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to tame them years ago.
But the Beast Riders aren't your enemies anymore. What happened?
About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders, Orin Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast Wars. By the end of it, Gallia was crowned queen, and finally there was peace between our people.
There's this one news announcer on a local station speaks normally, ends every bit with the same pronunciation. Martin. Like, he starts on high and then goes low at the end of the sentence. Are you still allies after all the time you just made up?
It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict. There's an uneasiness between our people. The Beast Riders are upset that General Vaklu has forbidden Drexel in Isis. Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders, who know better than thugs.
Can I ask you about something else?
Things are quiet right now. I have some time. What do you want to talk about?
Video games. There are a lot of soldiers around.
These are troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia are having some disagreements.
Could you tell me about the troubles?
I've been warned from command to keep my opinions to myself on that. So I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Ask around, though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more than to talk about it.
I'll be going
Stay
out
out of trouble.
I can't guarantee that. Keith Morrison has the most amazing storytelling accent. I have not seen that. But you should definitely link me up some references on Discord so I can enlighten myself. Gregorian. But it's something that I find myself doing a lot as well when reading out scripted content. I do try to alternate my inflections or the way I start sentences, but when giving informative delivery on narration, it's really hard to not like do the same thing over and over again.
Dahupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoki hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma
Mogachi norta hirembe wanachi kaki mogo krabo drum pabana karas mangra kalalavadumba kompaile mokata
kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura tayaita ta bosananansata.
I wonder if those head tentacles are actually slimy. They use space lore, y'all, because they're space worth it. What do you think of Queen Talia? I don't know much about General Vaklu. There would be deep consequences if Onderon secedes from the Republic. I wonder if the head tentacle slime would be a hallucinogenic. Are you gonna lick those tentacles to try to find out? Imagine like licking a joke.
Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalitba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura tayaita ta bosananansata.
Fereki mangra dunoko herete jun sombo marampino su clela sobuto. Cristocho intissime soto.
Taracho mosincho cavavolpa muligi kumanaminta barawamba michedos. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura tayaita ta bosananansata.
Ondalal no saga drum pabanakaras mangra.
Who do you trust more?
Bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalitba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Variki, mangra, do cha scrini do pat. Slime non quahiriti, criscorcia wintisi mesoto. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Dawancha mori konsova. Mawani dinchori kitsodu sobarenwa. Dorchine sobawata.
Unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone.
Trusting your leaders is crucial. I'd rather support Queen Talia. Vaklu sounds capable and has ambition, drive, and experience is a powerful combination. And just deposing her would be treason. I don't mind accents, I just get annoyed by people who have inside voices that will pierce most eardrums. Same. Like, my voice is pretty quiet in general. Like, I don't tend to speak very loudly unless I'm inebriated. Like, if I had a few things to drink. Little revolution now and again. I'm gonna go Queen Talia.
Wanabota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalitba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Dahupa bosakurata go jujuto yoki.
I like this. They get really heated, but then they're like, oh yeah, thank you for giving your opinion. We're gonna go now and get drunk. Very impressive.
Tinachara, Graracha, Ganoiso, Totorando Cranio, Terando Nosh Wanahoto, Rakichi Sa, Donacinto Norokipa Shakani, Rakichi Sa, Donacinto Norokipa Shakani, Dakosha, Nichutura, Ponta Chacorso Wama, Gotashjuna Rananashani, Visitisa Cholo, Jumkarantaka,
I wouldn't say lucky, but holy shit, Grenadier. Get him, lads. How much does that heal? Ooh. Next. I love how she just walks up to them and is like, "Hey, we're just gonna hit you now," and she just deflects everything back. Huh. What happened there? What is the debuff that he has? Dexterity -1. Why? Of course you're not gonna hit anything with that, Ben. There you go. Why is it that every time we enter a city, the streets get littered with bodies? Not even through a fault of my own. Everybody just keeps thinking they can win. It's really funny. Like, there are some moments, though, where this game genuinely really becomes painful to play. We had a moment on the previous stream where I got bottlenecked pretty hard. On a specific point.
We have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have her watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
Mainly population control.
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only. Stay clear of here, Offworlder.
What's the sky ramp?
Leads to the battlements, and this particular ramp leads straight to the palace itself. No civilians are allowed past this point.
Let me speak to someone in charge.
I'm the one in charge here, Offworlder.
Damn it.
If you try to get past me, then you'll have the entire Isis garrison on you in seconds.
The Serpent Tax, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Gil. We're playing some Knights of the Old Republic 2. 106 MPB. Raid. Nice. What were you up to? How are you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Gil. As you can see, we're playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. And having a grand old time with it. Oh, Hollow Knight. Nice. Nice. Oh, you PB'd on, as in speedrun? PB by half an hour. Congratulations. Massive congrats. Oh, hang on. Something is going wrong. There we go. The second run magic, nice. This is a pile of trash. Some of it looks like it comes from the local cantina. Okay, so it isn't entirely my fault. Like, the local populace is doing a pretty admirable job of weeding itself out. Hang on. Give me just a quick second. Hang on. Just as a heads up, chat, this is held together by string. There you go. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. My name is Gil. I primarily play a lot of niche and retro stuff on this channel. If you're interested in what kind, because kind of all over the place, I have a completed list in the description below to give you a general idea.
He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here.
Where is he?
A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear,
It was a very impressive murder. What tower?
It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to.
Just to enjoy some childhood memories in KOTOR while we're covering, though. Alright, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you had a fantastic stream. And, yeah, thank you for bringing your people over. I really appreciate it. Enjoyed the lurk. And Valak, what are you doing? One of my favorite games of all time. Nice. I've been really enjoying both of them. And Lackey and Wasabi Knight as well. Welcome on in. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Alright, thanks for the information.
Talk to him. Tell him I got his 20 credits.
I am sure to pass that along.
I am 1B8D, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components, no refunds, and no haggling. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Just take the entire droid.
Reinitializing complete. Greetings. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Oh, we just rewired the merchant to give us free shit.
That goes against my primary behavior programming. All items must be sold based on the most favorable market conditions. 1B8D cannot haggle. This is also a part of my primary behavior matrix.
1BAD, request access market condition, change all, multiply by 0.
Market conditions all set to 0. All prices now set to base cost value. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Let's see what you have for sale. Did we seriously just do this? Are we playing with content restoration mode or just pure vanilla? Pure vanilla for now. Jenkart, as much as I'm trying to do a Sith run, like, I'm committing various atrocities, but the game just keeps rewarding me with light side points for doing a very good job at doing so. Let's see. Modular plating. Oh. I'll have to keep this guy in mind because I think I'm only missing the chassis now. Like, seriously, I'm trying my best here. I overthrew the black market by some very aggressive marketing strategies, but as long as I remain very polite, enough to replay it as it was supposed to be one day. I did both Jedi runs on both KOTOR 1 and 2, so I've been really tempted to replay them on possibly on a console rather than on PC, because the both versions have a lot of issues when trying to capture them. But I definitely want to do a Sith run at some point. Like, I'm really doing my best here, guys. I'm having an absolute blast. One of my favorite parts about this, oh, we found a bouncer. Well, I'm trying. I'm murdering entire stations worth of people and stuff. I don't have a pun. I don't have a puh either. They're really enthusiastic about this. How do you know me? Are these guys involved? That's Mandalore? I find this really endearing for some reason. Get the Twi'lek. I have so much deflection on my rolls right now. It's insane. Wait, what is T3 doing? Mandalore. I honestly think Mandalore is better off. Hang on. Exchange negotiator. Like, his primary functions lie within strength, so... I like how they were arrogant at first, but now they're just kind of like, oh, you don't get to heal. I mean, I get to heal. Please hit the power hit. Thank you. I mean, if it works, it works. Do you always do a good path the first time by default, just playing a game on your own? It really depends on what I'm trying to achieve with the game. Like, for instance, something like Planescape, for instance, where the primary means to get through the game is, or the most entertaining way to get through the game is by trying to talk yourself out of 90% of the situations that you're in. And like in a lot of cases when it comes to games, I just kind of go with the flow with the general idea that I had. Let's see. Wanted to make him a demolition expert as well. There you go. But yeah, it just really depends on the type of game. I usually end up somewhere in the middle because I can choose. Empowered battle armor. Dexterity, and what does that give? Max dexterity +1. I think this is better for what I'm currently going for. Nerve amplifier, wisdom +1. That is dexterity +1. I need strength +1. He could use some extra brain cells though. What is this general stat sheet? His dexterity is 0. Where does the negative come from? Yeah, I'm trying to get statistical. Let's see. For some reason that keeps going down. I should probably, next time I'm through here, Bounty Hunter Starport visa. Oh, but that's interesting. I might be able to give that to the family. Vibrant mesh. Oh, that would be really good on Mandalore, though. I always go for evil path first, and second and third. Consistency is key, Hanatani. At all times. I really like this suit. It's not as assy as the tracksuit, but it will have to do. Okay, so let's see if we can give
Captain,
some political prisoners.
Please tell me you have an open starport visa.
Don't have anything for you. Could you tell me a story?
Was killed. We have seen many wars.
I'll be going now. Okay. It's not an open one. Why not? Is it a bounty hunter starport visa? Specifically? Where is it? I need a workbench. Oh, Hanatani, how has Mass Effect been? I've been really curious about the overall atmosphere and vibe of it all.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given now, we get nothing. The Republic
switch
is
voice
weak
actors?
and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
It sounds like he has two voice actors. Not my concern. This is my home planet.
Off-worlder. My words are meant for the sons and daughters of Onderon. Your type continues to plunder our world, and we have nothing to show for it. Be gone!
To be fair, they shot
Bonlar.
first.
If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier. But I'll keep my peace. For now.
He sounds really familiar. But then again, he sounds like he had two voice actors. Same cutscene. That would have been really funny. It sounds a bit like a skeleton. Yes, he does.
I'm quite busy right now. I'm quite busy. I'm quite busy right now.
I wonder, can we I haven't tried this in a while, but let's see if there's a possibility of us locking again. Not here. Maybe between the cage. It was going in reverse, wasn't it? Oh. Let's see. Nope, that didn't work. Oh well. Oh, just a quick second, I have the wrong tab open here. There we go. Oh, I haven't checked that yet. I've been attacked in the same neighborhood twice. I crashed twice and I got soft-locked a few times, so everything like it used to be. I had a good laugh when you posted the Mako video, and it was just like, yeah, that's the Mako, alright. I thought that dude wore diapers for a second.
A lot of credits to be made around here lately, if you have the right skills.
You can do it with every door. You'd think they test that, right? But no. But they did not. I make no promises. The local populace has been less than friendly. Hey, it's our slave from earlier. Making a good name for herself.
There's got to be something you need. Something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I can provide high-quality, unique weapons that you won't be able to find elsewhere.
That's a very weird way
rare lightsaber crystal.
to open a conversation.
You'll never find elsewhere. If you need money, I'll pay you 5,000 credits. All I ask is get me one open starport visa.
Actually, I was wanting to talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder.
I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I've got no idea what was going on. Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with the territory. That's all I'm going to say.
I want to talk about the starport
That's all
visa.
I want to talk to you about anyway.
You mentioned something about a lightsaber
Many Jedi
crystal.
have fought on this world.
One of them lost their lightsaber in the Beast Wars. A reliable source says it's a rare Quixoni crystal. Incredibly rare and valuable. I see that's grabbed your interest, eh? There's only one way you're going to get it. One open starport visa. No visa, no crystal.
What do you need the open starport visa for?
Don't worry what I'll do with a visa. Maybe I'll just take a vacation. Maybe I just want to visit my mother on Nar Shaddaa. Decent citizens like you really don't want to know what I'm going to do with it.
If you don't tell me what you're going to use it for, I won't give you a visa. You mentioned something about a lightsaber crystal. I don't know you'll live up to the end of your bargain.
We'll trade them simultaneously. And if you aren't satisfied with your payment, I'll let you switch it for something else. I don't want to cross a Jedi.
How'd you know I'm a Jedi?
It's a small universe. I don't really care about the trouble that's behind you or ahead of you. We have exactly one thing we can talk about. Starport visas.
I mean, there's a lot that you can talk about, but...
I wonder if the waitress... I've been all over the galaxy, and this has got to be the worst service I've ever seen.
Infidel, how are you doing?
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game of Pazak? The deck is warm, the drink is plentiful, and the company amiable. Can I tempt you?
Perhaps later. Oh, it's one of these. Wait, that's a new one. That's a new one. Are you a swoop racer? Look, I just want some information. Wasn't swoop racing a part of the first game as well, where you had to race? You look like a pile of Chuba eating space debris.
Pornacha ni sopa maranka do risa vota. Kawana met. Sucha tola bache kamantuch. Fortek choka.
I'll take the drink. I'm me.
Dochi no mazurunta. Like Ichisa?
A capitalized struggle.
Kavadumpe masuraku. Popayi botenya. Tachi morota kamsa. Javaskobo sabjo. Rijiso karvenoxo. Mochitosasa grindeyo.
Free yourselves, I didn't know Onderon was a conquered planet.
Krech, mizoto minaka de sama krema krach vituto. Vakaraze zon mama. Potaka chi bintano. Vereka tocha heremba. Sobo rama hota watakan.
They really added a lot more like emotional levels to this as well, which is kind of nice. But the Republic surely saved you from an even worse fate. The entire galaxy was at war. Why would you think your planet would be spared? I mean, if you zoom out a little bit.
Kavadumpe masuraku, popayi botenya, tachimorota kamsa, javaskobo sabjo, rijiso karvenoxo, mochitosasa grindeyo. Tahupo botenya go jucho picha, wem tabani sochu, norotoga proto lala shishi, juvadosa jibacha, ratak mansan, tokosha na chitolo. Kavadumpe masuraku, popayi botenya, tachimorota kamsa, javaskobo sabjo, rijiso karvenoxo, mochitosasa grindeyo.
What can I do? Political statements only in this game. I wonder how many voice actors this game actually has, or people voicing lines. Can I talk? I think I missed this, but now we're suddenly talking about Captain Solios. I'll be going now.
Welcome back. My deck is still warm if you're up for Bazak.
That's one letter away from being very different.
Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about?
Do you know Dagon Gent?
Know him. He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
I'd much rather talk about something else. Focusing on the negative is no way for a gambler to live.
I'll be going.
Charanana Gundoso, Remina, Keveraku, Kapada, Keverator, Padano, Ringatel, Camarada, Telefibu, Terana, Chenigara.
Malampro tarawanti casa samcha barda guatasha contia chama umbrata tiwas.
I want to talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder.
Kawanabota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Chone mulera. Tonkinge bano jansaka nikaraska. Tanchanik de mawimbo kranta mi bilan. Mungachinor ta imbre wanachiki. Drumba bambwa. Kuntichan munka. Kavadumba puswaka tayamukata.
Oh? Do you know Dagon Gent?
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Tonghite mosi jochia yumba ditawa e bawatune ruta.
A friend of a friend told me that you're the guy I should talk to about adjusting starport visas.
Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma.
Here is 500 credits.
Munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma. Muliwrawa iberendia tia wishnu nunga se. Utati ramata mandrakotu sa minarinkadin.
A sliced open starport visa. So chat. How good is the crystal that she has? Would it be worth giving up an open starport visa for? Just a simple yes or no.
I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right?
You look familiar too.
I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle.
I remember Daggery Minor.
Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic?
Not directly anymore, but I try to lend a hand when I'm able to. The Republic is of no concern.
The Republic needs every capable person they can get. If you'll excuse me. If you'll excuse me. If you'll excuse me. If you'll excuse me.
One of the strongest crystals you can get in the game, so that is a yes. I want to actually see what it is.
Do you have a visa yet? I'm still paying very well for it.
I have an open starport visa right here.
I had faith you'd get hold of one. I've always been good at spotting talent. I've got big plans for it.
So let's trade.
So what do you want for it? A weapon, money, or the lightsaber crystal. Your pick.
I'm interested in the
There you
lightsaber
go.
crystal.
If you aren't satisfied with it, just let me know.
Okay. Yeah, okay, that is a load game for me. We're giving it to the family. Um... Okay, so we have another part of the HK droid. I need to find the last part. What do you have for sale? I do feel like the planets are a lot smaller in this game. Like, they feel more plentiful, but they're definitely smaller. And some chemicals, a metal box, and a pouch. What's in that? More chemicals. Frag grenade. And what's everybody playing this weekend? What you guys up to? I keep forgetting this. It is Friday, right? Yeah, it is. Nice. I got it right for a change. I always forget what day it is. Oh, right. If you guys want to see Hope go through Nocturne, that should be later tonight. Getting ready for TBC? What is TBC?
I won't remain silent any longer. The Republic has actively attacked us. They attack our spaceships unprovoked. What next? An invasion? Perhaps they seek to conquer us. Will you stand idly by? Will you let them bomb our city?
Oh, Burning Crusade. Hey, Tarand, how's it going?
If Queen Talia is so removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we must show her with force.
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in. You've gone too far.
Brothers and sisters, let us rise up now and march to the palace. Our will cannot be denied.
Don't do this, Ponlar. This will not help your cause. Innocents will die.
Sacrifices are inevitable. But it is the
Oh
price
my
of
god,
change.
this guy. The soldier called for reinforcements now. You're going to
Time
need
of
them.
patience is over. Let's show them our resolve with force.
He's right!
Get arms! Kill the royalists! They're arming. We need backup. We could use your assistance. Try to disable them. If the mob grows, many more will die.
I will do what I
Thank
can.
you, Off-Worlder. We may have to hold them off alone until backup arrives.
You know they're gonna die. I don't like what they're saying about the Queen either, T3. Well, see what I mean? Like, I can't avoid conflict with the local populace. Boozy clues are you doing Prince Revivals? This game is a mystery, let me tell you. We have, well, the rebellion in its infant stages. This game is sure something else. I am going to make another save here.
Back again, Off-Worlder? I'm sure you have a starport visa. If I were you, I'd leave before too many more beast cages are stacked in the streets.
Do you have a man named Dagon Gent in custody?
We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder.
A murder? It has been an experience watching you play this game. I legit did not remember it being this jank when I was a kid. Well, to be fair, I do bring out the worst in video games. I don't know how I do it, but...
Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dagon Gent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
How long is Dagon going to be questioned?
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him.
Can I see him?
No way. We're under orders to make sure no one sees the murder suspects. Command is taking this very seriously.
I committed atrocities right in the background here. Wanna investigate that? How can I eliminate him as a suspect?
I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, Command will cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll get in trouble.
Can I ask about something else?
What else do you want to know about?
I'll be going
out
now.
of trouble.
I am physically incapable of doing that, my good friend. But I am going to send a family to space. What if they find out that the passport is hacked and they get blown
Captain,
to
you're back.
smithereens?
Please tell me you have an open starport visa.
I have found a visa for you here.
Thank the four moons for your kindness, Off-Worlder.
And take those terrifying children with you.
I had some way to thank you, but my children and I will never forget your kindness. Hurry, children. We get to go on a spaceship, thanks to the captain. We get...
We just get... Okay. That was an act of kindness. I'm a paragon of virtue. Explosion in the distance. It wouldn't surprise me. What does Gregorian have to say?
You're an off-worlder? You came from the spaceport, right?
Yes I am.
But this is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here.
What do you sell? Why can you only sell to people with starport
General
visas?
Vaklu is concerned about well-armed insurgents. They've had to get arms from somewhere. Not from me, of course, but all sales of weapons have been severely restricted. I can only sell to off-worlders like you that have the proper clearance. And now off-worlders can't come here because of the blockade and searches, but it's a wise policy.
He sounds like a Power Ranger side character.
Of course, soldiers are only doing their job, even if it puts me out of business.
You're your father, actually.
Even if I'm forced to live off scraps in the street, I am so happy to do my part. Long live General Vaklu!
I just love this game. It has so much personality. It's really good. What do these do? Defense bonus +1, wisdom +1. Oh, I have 1100 credits. Damage physical. Ooh. What can I sell, actually? Been keeping a lot of stuff around. Fidel Castro's Ghost. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I am tempted to sell this, but... Whoa! You know, sometimes I just don't trust stuff like this. Look at that, though. Let's give Mandalore a Mandalorian heavy blaster as well. I mean, his dexterity is absolute garbage, but... That's 2 to 11, 2 to 9.
You have returned.
He has some ay energy to him. It's quite funny. But I do want this. If I can upgrade that, damage physical plus 1d6. That is mental. I just need to find a workbench somewhere around here. I got the extra part for HK already, so don't have to worry too much about that. I should not be shaking the camera as much as I am right now. Very bad idea. Okay, so you're technically not supposed to be there yet. And that's why it seems so out of place. Oh, that's the sound of the family exploding. Oh, this is probably the murder site then.
Heard of any good finds? Have any work that needs to be done? Have any work that needs to be done? Have any work that needs to be done? Have any work that needs to be done?
You look very suspicious.
A lot of credits to be made around here lately, if you have the right skill. Heard of any good finds?
Wait, can we actually ask the robot if he knows it?
Greetings, Master. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Who do you work for?
1B-8D was built and programmed by Tolos the Trader. 1B-8D was built to buy droid components for below base cost value and sell components based on most favorable market conditions. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Please give me components for free. Ah. Who do you work for? I'll be going now.
Greetings,
can you answer questions?
Certainly. 1B-8D is programmed to answer many basic questions from prospective buyers. What do you want to know?
Do you know how we could get to the palace?
Sorry, my memory banks have no information on that subject. Please restate your question or ask another.
I'll be going now. Did I miss someone in here? Oh no. What do you want? I have my own ship. Everybody's just hustling. Can I talk with you about Captain Cilio's murder? We'll probably have to do like a race or something to get information, if my guess is correct. Oh, hello.
We don't like droids around here. Get the little one out of our room.
Just stay here for now. It's with me. Do you have a problem with that?
Just keep the flaming thing quiet while it's over here, then.
I'd like to talk to you about Captain Cilio's murder.
If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us beast riders. Good riddance.
Do you know any reason why Dagon Gent would kill Cilio?
Flaming right, I do. The night she made the great flight, she ripped Dagon apart. Not literally, but we could hear her laying into him over here. We got a good laugh at it. Dagon was so mad he was sputtering. Then he stormed off. Best entertainment we had that night. The only good thing about that Cilio is she had a good tongue on her.
How well do you know Dagon?
I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Bekel's turf.
Who is Bekel?
She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
I'll be going now. I'll defend my little boy to the death. He is the very best there ever was.
If you'll excuse me.
Buy your drink? I have one. Go away. Look, I just want some information. Just a few questions. There, was that so painful? Why are racists paid so well? Was that so painful? I'm starting an early rivalry here. About the murder. Okay, I'll be going now. Not her. I think I haven't found Bahina yet. No, that's patron. That's also patron. That's also patron. That's Gormo. And there's Waitress. Also patron. Also patron. Hi. Yes, swoop. Yes, swoop fast. Is there something I can help you with? That's great, Vix. I'm going to go stand over here now. I don't know if there's like a place that I haven't visited yet. I mean, I might be able to talk to the bouncer or something like that. Okay, I might be in need to try to find something here. Are we talking about the bouncer? I actually need to replay that. Speaking of replaying the bouncer, Hope actually got a copy of the bouncer. Would you believe it? I feel like I paid entirely too much for it. It is a glorious game. Go play it, go enjoy it. Don't take it too seriously, and have a great time with it. I think the key thing with that is that you don't want to be taking the bouncer too seriously. Anna is like the first named NPC as well that I... Wait. Would it be able to do this? Aww. That would have been great. Let's see. Captain
I'm
Gillespie.
Captain Gillespie, off-worlder. If you want to pass here, I'll need to see your starport visa.
Here's my visa.
Everything seems in order. You're cleared to go.
Why are visas necessary anyway?
There are reports of Republic smugglers arming dissidents in the city. Checkpoints have been set up throughout the city to prevent more civil disturbances. There are two types of starport visas. The type you have is an individual visa, good for just you and any pre-registered staff and family that accompany you. The Office of Immigration also issued open visas.
Why can't anybody leave?
I don't make the law, off-worlder. Only the Queen or General Vaklu can issue starport visas. It's a lengthy process, costs money, and there's a long line ahead of you.
I don't see an actual line, just several people wandering around
I wouldn't
aimlessly.
pay the beggars near here much mind. Just ignore them and go about your business.
How would it get an extra starport visa?
Because of the Republic attacks, General Vaklu just announced that the Office of Immigration has been shut down. There have been a lot of edicts since the Republic launched an unprovoked attack on our space forces. No one can get starport visas anymore.
Can't you make an exception for one of these people?
Listen, I wouldn't mind letting some of these unfortunates through, but regs are regs. Besides, some of my troops would like nothing more than to get rid of me to earn favor with General Vaklu.
Why does Vaklu want to get rid of you?
Any officer loyal to the Queen has found life increasingly difficult. So far, all the officers in the Merchant Quarter are still royalists, but many of our troops think Vaklu is right. I think he's right too, but he should respect the Queen's orders. But if I break any of Vaklu's orders, I fear some of my men wouldn't wait for my court-martial.
What are Vaklu and the Queen fighting about?
The Republic and the Jedi brought many wars to our planet. Things were far simpler and safer when we were independent. General Vaklu keeps pressuring the Queen to listen to the will of the people and secede from the Republic. But Queen Talia is staunchly in favor of the Republic.
Okay.
You're cleared to go.
Okay. I was cleared a second ago, but thank you for reconfirming that. I can't seem to find one particular NPC. Oh, okay. Love those rumbling engines. Also just a citizen. Oh, that's why I'm hungry. Just a second, dudes. I'm gonna make something to eat real quick, and I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. So don't go anywhere. Be right back. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Let's get informed with Commander Riker.
Back again, Offworlder? I'm sure you have a starport visa. If I were you, I'd leave before too many more beast cages are stacked in the streets.
What's that tower? You were telling me about the troubles?
Actually, I wasn't telling you about it before. Like I said, I was warned by command to keep my opinions to myself. Ask around, though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more than to talk about it.
How did you get into trouble?
Times are too complex for a simple soldier like myself. Sometimes I made the mistake of answering questions honestly. If you say anything bad about a superior officer, they call that disrespecting the rank. Do that too many times and it's not long before you're a civilian.
Who else can I talk about what's going on?
The politics of the day is probably the most talked about subject in the city, and everyone wants to share their particular view of what's going on. Opinions are like Gizka around here. They breed like mad. Gladly. This... That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Isis is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the Beast Riders that lived outside the city. Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders.
Okay.
Stay out of trouble.
I make no promises.
You're that swoopbacker, right? My friend says you should go.
We're gonna have to find another source of cheap fuel now that Paragus is gone.
When did I become a swoop rider? When that... what? I feel like the script is skipping a few beats. Or maybe 25.
I told you before, Offworlder, that...
Who are
I
you?
am Captain Bastuco. I have served loyally in the Onderon military for 20 years.
20 years would mean you were here during the Mandalorian Wars, right?
I was a soldier when the Mandalorians took our world, and I fought in the Resistance. When we drove them from Onderon, I served on the Wall for 10 years after.
You mean after the Jedi drove the Mandalorians from Onderon? The Mandalorians never gave ground to any Onderon soldier.
Such a view could be considered treason. Onderon was responsible for much of the fighting during the last days of the war. Without General Vaklu, the Republic would have fallen.
What do you think of Vaklu?
General Vaklu is my superior officer, and I respect the chain of command. He kept the Resistance alive when the Mandalorians were destroying our world.
Can you tell me about the wall?
The wall is the barrier between Isis and the Onderon wilderness. For hundreds of years, we kept the city free of beasts and Beast Rider scum. The greatest honor for an officer is to serve on the wall. Many aspire to the post, but few are worthy of it.
Why aren't you on the wall
I was
anymore?
requested to guard the sky ramp in the merchant quarter.
You don't sound too pleased about your post?
My personal feelings on the matter are irrelevant. I received an order, and I carried it out.
Okay. Commander Riker, I thought this was Star Wars. The first time I saw his name, I read it as Riker. And I stuck with it. That's the joke. So we now have Discount Commander Riken. don't know what to do next. Oh, whoops. Every single time. You think you click in the game. Basically, I'm running forced windowed mode, so every time I move the mouse outside of the proximity, which is very easy because I'm holding the right mouse button to do this, the mouse could end up in the outside of the game window, and it will cause it to stop projecting sound. Also, Hope, have you watched any Star Trek then? I'm still missing one person, right? Nope. Well, they did in comics, but that's about it.
Do you have a visa yet? I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soul dude.
What were they questioning you about?
I'm one of their usual.
Oh, we already had this? Oh, okay.
If you'll excuse me.
Ruined that conversation.
Welcome back. My foul business, that is.
Someone was saying that Sulio deeply humiliated Dagon the night she was murdered. That's a very good motive.
She did? Oh no, by the four moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong. Dagon and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on. They'd call each other all manner of things. It could get quite hilarious, really. But it was just friendly banter. That night, Sulio was in great form. Dagon and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards. It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit. Their way of passing time during these dark nights. Listen, if the soldiers think that's a motive, they just didn't do enough digging.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon. But the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. They're very obstinate. Maybe some of these people will know more about what happened that night.
I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Pazak game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw Captain Salio. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Salio was our friend.
I heard cleaning up steaks and not steaks. Now I'm hungry. Go get a steak.
Just outside the door by the junk heap.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized and stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if they overlooked something.
Tell me how you know Dagon.
Know him? He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion.
I wonder if this NPC is modeled after one of the devs.
I'd much rather talk about...
This is CSI space now. That's true. A good steak is expensive. But every once in a while, you just gotta treat yourself. You search the trash heap for anything related to Captain Salio's murder. The only thing you find is dried blood where she was killed. Maybe there was something else in the area. Is the remains of a serving droid still clutching its serving tray. It has been heavily scavenged. The head is missing.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed recently. Someone inside the cantina might know more.
Let's see. No, I'll be going now. Let's talk to our Bazak friend.
Welcome back. My deck. Foul business, that is.
I found a broken serving droid by the murder scene.
That would be Bahima's SOD-2. No, SOD-3. Or is it 2? Whichever one it was, he keeps losing them. I remember when I arrived, it was still smoldering. Who knows? Sometimes the slum dwellers shoot his serving droids for fun. This part of the quarter is getting more and more lawless, I'm afraid. When Dagon and I were waiting for the soldiers, we had to chase off some scavengers that were stripping SOD-3.
Do you remember who scavenged the droids?
No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd growing. We were seeing if there was any way we could help Sulio. There was nothing we could do, of course. She was dead.
Alright, let's go ask around some more.
If you'll excuse me.
That's not gonna work.
Do you have a visa? I really can't be.
Okay, that's the same.
This room is if you ask me.
I found a broken serving droid by the murder scene.
Sith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up. The waitress is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever were. I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the parts, though. That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. There is a droid vendor called 1B8D. That droid is as dumb as a Gamorrean. He'll buy anything because he's too stupid to do anything else. 1B8D is quite handy. Quite a few of the slum dwellers make a good living salvaging droid parts for him. You might have even bought some.
Well, very convenient, actually. Very convenient. Because we hacked him.
Greetings, Master. Do you have any address?
I need to know if you have any parts from one of Bahima's serving droid.
Entity Bahima unknown. I have many serving droid parts.
I want to buy
The
those
market
parts.
rate for those parts would be 25 credits.
Here's 25
Thank
credits.
you for your business.
Kif and the cantina can probably do something with this. We should head back.
Damn it, every time.
Oh, hey,
Mandalore. I have the remains of S0D3. Can you get any information from it?
Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Welcome back. My deck. Foul business. If it'll help Dagon, you got it. There's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace. We should go talk to Captain Riken and clear all of this up.
You can tell that this game had a very low budget.
Nico, is it? And the Offworlder. What brings the two of you here?
Oh god. Hang on, just a second. My food plate was super greasy on the bottom and I smeared it all over my desk.
That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
Nico can explain it?
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazak. It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive.
They weren't really fighting. The regulars of the cantina can vouch for that.
Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other.
Did you talk to anyone in the bar? Others can confirm that they were good friends. They were friends. Sometimes friends tease each other. They just took it to an extreme.
Why, you little... Friends would not carry on in such a manner.
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima, the bartender, can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. Well, there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime.
Nico saw him come from his office.
The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi.
He came from his office, but a recording of the murder shows the shot came from the opposite direction. He's trying to frame it. Hey, Moph, how's it going?
You have a recording? Well, I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gent. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's gonna be on your head.
He was a little bit too ambitious to try to frame that.
Dagon Gent out right away. The Major sure isn't happy. You're quite a team. Together, you got the Major to back down. That's no small feat.
The Major seems particularly unwilling to believe Dagon was innocent.
The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators.
Hey, Sixth. How are you doing? That emote is both glorious and extremely overvasculared. What do you mean? Can I meet with Dagon Gent?
I'm not gonna say anymore. Probably said too much already. If you head over to Dagon Gent's office, some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
Be glad it's not a ditto dumper.
Thanks for getting me out of there. As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. I owe you and Mandalore one.
Not bad. Got a day off today only. Nice. Well, thanks for spending it over here. I appreciate it. Why were you locked up in the first place? Mandalorian said you might be able to help me out. I need to get in touch with someone from the palace. This place is a mess. It must have been looted. How do you know Mandalore?
Wrong place, wrong time. Captain Sulio and I were acquaintances. I just happened to be too close when she got dead. Real shame. She wasn't bad to look at, and she could drink.
You have any idea who killed her?
No, and at this point, I don't care. Just glad to be free.
You don't care?
She's dead now. Not like finding whoever did it will bring her back. I deal with death all the time. We all end up like her eventually.
Very nihilistic. Mandalore said you might be able to help me out. I need to get in touch with someone from the palace.
Not many people can help you out with that. There have been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a Hud's Fall. I know a few people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with?
It's a Jedi Master.
A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty on Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but if there's a master there, I think I know who it is.
Yeah, Hope, how can you say no to that smile? You get in touch with someone inside the palace?
There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those discs because they have some contact information on them. The people I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisk has the procedure.
Who has them?
Kel's gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. If you take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisk. After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
Why did I get an extra lightsaber? Not that I'm complaining, but... Let's fucking go. I've built my entire character for this. There are so many people looking for a visa. After some prodding, you learn Mandalore does have a task. Oh, right, we still need to try that out. But in order to do so, he needs some encrypted holodisks. But Kel... I love that you're just dorkily walking around with two lightsabers. But this is going to end in bloodshed. Ah, hello.
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken.
What do you want, stranger?
The whole cantina is taken. You should leave.
You have something that belongs to Beta, to take on Kent. I want to get it back.
And just how do you intend to do that?
I have some credits, perhaps. I was hoping I might be able to buy any holodisks you get from his office.
It isn't for sale. I warned you, Offworlder. Kill her.
It's... I at least try to do some peaceful negotiations with these people, but they're really making my life difficult here. Let's do a bit of healing. You tried, it's the thought that counts. Yeah, apparently according to the game as well. Holy shit, T3 tanked his way through that. That is insane. Holy shit. Open starport visa. Hey, there we go. Got another one. Got some credits. Who am I going to give that to? Do I still have repair kits? Yeah, I do. It isn't much, but advanced repair kit. Now we're talking.
Stay out of trouble.
Yeah, I was looking at T3's health throughout that entire ordeal, just wondering what the hell it was gonna do. Or if it would even survive, but that little boy tanked it like a champion. Well, let's just start getting people off-world, I guess.
So, you're back. This is excellent.
An opening offer of 2,000 credits is reasonable, but we don't both know it's worth more.
You're right, of course.
Here's the starport visa. There we go. Yeah, T3 has been a champion throughout all of this. All right. The smuggling thing. Arrived on Civil Station via Docking Bay 3. T3 walked so R2-D2 could run. Well, R2-D2 doesn't run, he scoots. So, without spoiling this, without like spoiling the actual content of what is cut, because I haven't seen anything of this game yet, this is my first time playing through it. I'm actually really curious, what is the point? Am I in the point where we should be seeing the rushed development of this game and the budget cuts?
Have you found the encrypted holodisks yet? I won't be able to get a hold of my contacts from the palace without it.
I got the holodisks.
Great going there. With these, I'll check my contacts at the palace. I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Master shortly.
I'm impressed they got through.
Take care of in the quarter. You best do it now. You're dealing with serious politics by contacting him. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in ISIS anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with this.
I have something I have to do first.
Better yet, call the whole thing off. Palace politics can get you killed these days.
Do I still have something going on here? No. I might actually go back to Telos and just do these real quick after this. And of course, Duxon. But first I need to save the game because I do not trust this whatsoever. I'm impressed that the bots are actually getting through. I thought we added pretty much every variation
you still
of
intend
the...
to go through with it, like I was saying, though. Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit. Once I get a meeting time...
Needless to say, don't click those links, guys.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. Vaklu is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls, the General has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Well, the meeting is on. Head straight to the cantina. You guys should be in there. And, no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
Master Kavar, didn't know you were still alive.
Kavar, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malak during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. No, I survived the war. If only just.
Without spoiling
Why are you
this.
here? I imagine
Come
that you
on.
hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore. Even an old friend.
I didn't expect you would turn on me too. I don't blame the Jedi Council. I still trust their wisdom. I want to know why I was cast out of the Jedi Order. An old blood wolf, how are you doing?
You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with him was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me.
I have
Get
2
them,
lightsabers
men, and
now.
What's your aim? Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
Oh, just because of that.
I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What? What have you done to my men? Blast! Men, take care of her. I won't let Kavar escape.
Of course, we're not going to harm the innocent bystanders. Oh, they're just chilling. Wait, can you actually accidentally deflect a bullet into a stripper in this? No, T3! Hey, Gypsy, how's it going? That's good against Jedi, plus... Okay. Revenge!
Time to die.
Revenge!
More where that came from.
Revenge! My throat is still a pain, but other than that, I'm doing fine. Oh, that's good to hear. Hopefully the throat gets a little bit better. Oh, that's a very sad T3. There you go, buddy. Oh, right. T3 was kept alive by the repair orb from Baldur's Gate. I forgot his name. I mean, how can you say no to that smile? Honestly. Ooh. A single strike, by the way. That did so much damage. So dual wielding does give you a little bit of a downside on hit. So it is a little bit more difficult to hit somebody with the swords. But because you scale off, they're standing in line. Look at this. Just X. Next. Let's see. Skills. We have 4 points. That's treat injury. Computer use could use some extra points. Yeah, 2 weapon fighting. Yeah, so you roll a -2 on all your attack rolls, but at the same time, I'm not using blasters anymore. So what is this? Weapon proficiency. And you dissolve that by just giving all your weapons a +1. But beyond that, look at that. The atrocities we've committed, the mass murdering we've done, and this is the result. Given that Obsidian reused the same assets that BioWare used and LucasArts pressuring them to finish it, this game came out pretty good. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the dialogue options are still fantastic. Like, they really put a lot of effort into the script of this game. And I feel like that's kind of where the game shines the most, with the interactions with others. But all the same, it is still a pretty damn good game. Let's see if there is anything decent in that. Those precision gloves might actually be really good. Oh, wow. Those are really good. Holy shit. But I saw something here. Yeah, it's all dexterity plus... Oh, wait, I'm wearing that with the strength +1. On the contrary, I've been doing my best. Admittedly, I've been doing my best to make the opposite happen, but... I am committing atrocities in the name of good. I love that Mandalore was slightly faster and just took it.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on?
Faculty soldiers have been attacking me. No, nothing at all, officer. Just minding my own business. Why aren't you shooting at me? All other soldiers have been.
What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently.
It's broad daylight. They were wearing uniforms.
You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm blackout, I'd check with command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Vaklu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Vaklu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
You know what to do. Let's do it! Get it!
I see the Clone Wars started a couple of years too early. Wait, seriously? You're doing this right now. Let's see what a critical strike does. Holy shit. 38 damage. I haven't even maxed out my my lightsabers yet.
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
Uh-oh. Yeah, I figured as much. There we go. Next. Look at that damage we're doing on the defense turrets, though. That is kind of nutty. Please attack. Thank you.
Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away. Things are going crazy in this one.
I am currently a little preoccupied with things. Was that everything? Did we get everything? I think we got everything. Okay, so system does not work well with elevation.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes. A lot.
Well, negotiations went south, it seems. At least we tried. Return to Duxon.
we're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway.
Why do you want to stop the Sith?
The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic, and then my people will be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity. Mandalorians helped Exar Kun during his war. We know firsthand how we'd fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebon Hawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
I am not quite ready yet. I need some high-grade explosives. Maybe we can buy some. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed this enough, I'll probably do the dark side run on stream as well. Try a little bit extra to see if we can get the restoration mod to work.
Yeah, what do you want?
Nothing much. Damn it, Mandalore. Thank you. Yeah, Kex is over here. With great force. Let's buy that. Ooh, let's sell that. They call him Mandalore. Oh, Ray. They're just getting worse, aren't they? Okay, so what do I still have on Duxon? That, and then it's back to Atilos to see if we can do something about that. They definitely will. It'll get to the point where they'll feel forced. Very unfortunate. Can I select a thermal detonator?
Yeah, what do you want?
Because I feel like this is the cache they were looking for. Right? Lost Mandalorian. I still find it really funny that this guy is just named Mandalore. Mandalore the Mandalorian. Damn it, every single time. They don't pay me because to be creative. Fair. Unless you're the creative team. Oh, this means that we can figure out if we can get HK's third part. And all we need after that is to get the... Sometimes I just want to stop streaming. Like I'm looking at the button. It's becoming increasingly more tempting to hit that. Just get it over with. The chat, you're causing me physical pain right now. I think we're gonna have to add a goddammit gypsy at some point as well. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah. I know how this works. There you go. Enjoy. Who are you? Good answer. Also, fuck you, I have to.
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours.
T3 is all up in this house right now.
I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior.
Territorial. T3 stands for Territorial Defense Unit. Wait, what?
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy.
What's a Miraluka?
Yeah, they're a pretty secretive race. I heard that some of their kind become Jedi, but a Sith? That's a new one. I'm not sure how you'd go about killing one. It'd be tricky.
Just mentioning it, she looks like she's suffered enough wounds already, even after the beating you gave her.
Is her kind rare?
I heard they had a colony on the Mid-Rim, almost halfway between Onderon and Dantooine. Then, it wasn't there anymore. The whole planet was wiped out. Nothing left alive. No one knows why.
Hacho, how are you doing? Maybe she knows. Is she going to be alright?
Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
If her condition changes, let me know. Let me know if she was awakened. I have questions for her. Uh-huh. I, apparently gained some dark side points. I don't know for what, but I did. Step away. I mean...
Yeah, what do you want?
What's your take on the Republic?
The Republic is a stagnant beast that had been killing its people for years before the wars began. Were it not for Revan's strength, the Republic would already be dead.
You seem awfully complimentary of Revan, considering he almost destroyed your people.
Only Revan was worthy of our respect. We swept through the Outer Rim without any opposition until Revan assumed command of the Republic forces. Only then did the battle turn. But as you know, only a handful of Jedi fought, while the others cowered in their halls, afraid to meet us head-on.
Perhaps the Jedi thought Mandalorians a threat not worthy of their attention?
I'm sure there were good reasons. I'm not accusing you of being a coward. You commanded the Republic fleet that destroyed ours. You were a worthy opponent. Now is there something else you needed?
I think the clunkiest thing about this game so far is that, with the way that some of the story is revealed, it does feel like a lot of it feels a bit out of place. Also, Korea was completely useless during that fight. But I do mean utterly.
Something up?
I have some questions.
Right. What did you want to know?
This man is about one thing and one thing only. Citadel Station. Travel. I love those wipe transitions. They're so good. If there's anything more synonymous with Star Wars cinematography, it's those wipes. All right. Well, considering our local Sith Lord is still in a self-induced coma. Lightsaber. Wait, is there a way to upgrade? Upgrade. There we go. Damage bonus 2. This lightsaber is monstrous right now. I don't know which one of the two it is. This one. It is monstrous. Oh, we got a dual bladed as well. I don't know where this one came from, but I like it. Bolt deflection +2. Massive criticals. Let's upgrade this one as well. And oh wait, I never assembled it. Did I? Nope. That difference. Holy shit. Oh, hello. Let's add him and let's add. Apparently, we have a Sith Lord now. She is awake. Are you alright?
I am able to serve. If we enter battle, I will fight and die alongside you.
That's not what I asked. I asked if you were alright.
I have not heard that question in some time. My flesh is healed, if that's the answer you seek.
I didn't mean to hurt you.
And I fear that others will see the mercy in your actions, and in my survival, and use it as a weapon to do you greater harm.
How did you find me?
Felt you. Heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing. And when I heard it, I found I could not ignore it.
Who sent you?
I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know. And that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why.
I need to know where I can find your master.
You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels. Until he calls for me. Even if I could lead you to my master, I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready.
Ready?
If I bring you before my master, untested, without your potential realized, then you will be lost to me, and I cannot allow that to happen. It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley, shattered a cavern of rare crystal, or blinded a painter.
My life is unimportant. Your master threatens more than just me. I will decide when I take ready. I had questions.
I will answer what I can, but my answers may prove useless to you.
Was your master the one to send to Paragus?
I am not familiar with the place you speak of. My master has not entered Republic space for some time, but there are others who may move more freely, who may have been responsible for such an act of destruction.
What do you mean?
There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking to take what little remains in the wake of the Jedi Civil War. Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But their purpose is the same. The death of all Jedi, everywhere. They believe you are the last of the Jedi, and their hatred of the Jedi unites them. All their eyes are upon you, and it is a terrible, quiet darkness that pursues you.
So far, they have been quite incompetent at that.
I will answer what I can.
To be honest. But this is probably the most awkward plot hole so far, where, she is suddenly, like, part of the party, as well as just kind of like, I pledge your loyalty, faints, and then is immediately available for service. Was your master behind the destruction of
My master did
Paragas?
not cause the end of the planet you speak of. There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking to take what little remains in the wake of the Jedi Civil War. Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But their purpose is the same. The death of all Jedi. Everywhere. They believe you are the last of the Jedi.
Okay, forget it. I have some other questions. I've heard your species is blind. How are you able to
My people
see?
once had the power to perceive events, to see through the Force. That sight may manifest itself in many ways, and at times, I may affect the abilities of others to see as well.
You sound as if that sight is lost to you.
My sight has been damaged. What I have taught you, it is not the full extent of the perceptions of my
But
people.
you have taught me? She has foresight in first person mode. She can also use a force
My
mode.
master, he has crippled me. I have seen the galaxy as it truly is, and it has left its mark. It is not something I can explain, for the words are difficult. I only ask that you understand. Forgive me, but before you go, I must ask. Why do you do this? Why do you seek to help me?
I don't know. The game didn't tell me either. Because I believe you can be saved.
Do this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me.
To help another is not weakness. It is strength to them both.
So you say. But it is not something I have observed or seen.
I kicked your ass.
I remember little of my homeworld before I entered my master's service. It is not as it was. There is little left of such memories. Or the planet itself.
Tell me about your
It is not a
homeworld.
subject which I have spoken of since its destruction.
How did your master destroy your homeworld? And to kill on such a scale, it's impossible.
It was not a thing done with machines or weapons. The Force is far more terrible, and it touches more lives than any machine can hope to slay. For everyone that feels the Force, strongly, deeply, each one feels and perceives it in their own way. You have strengths, whether you know it or not. And my master has his. His power is great, and it comes from hunger. He is a wound in the Force, more presence than flesh. And in his wake, life dies, sacrificing itself to his hunger. And those who
You can say what you want, though. Her writing is really good.
My people, my planet, would have been attacked in time. It was inevitable. Yet we could do nothing about it.
Why did your master destroy KOTOR?
The Jedi, the last council of the Jedi, came to our world to meet in secret. They hoped that perhaps among our people, they could achieve the clarity to see what was striking them from the darkness of the galaxy. They succeeded, but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And KOTOR, with my kind, with the Jedi upon its surface, could no longer be ignored. And my people died, and the Jedi died. And there was no one left, only me.
Why did the Jedi meet on KOTOR?
They hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them, and they did. But they were unprepared for the magnitude of the threat.
He attacked it because the Jedi had gone there?
He cannot deny his hunger for long. And any gathering of Jedi is something he cannot long resist. And now that the Jedi are vanishing, I do not know what will happen. Perhaps he will grow strong enough to eradicate all life, merely with his presence.
Okay, now I'm curious.
My life is yours.
Oh! Oh! Okay, that is really freaking cool. What do you carry, though? Oh, absolutely nothing. Wait, what if we... Wait, what? I am so confused by this. Like, this entire bit of dialogue does not make sense to begin with, but... This is just odd. Flurry, proficiency, light, add feet. Always handy to have. What do you have? 18 on the dex. That explains why she couldn't hit me for shit. Force deflection without lightsaber. Okay. See. Her stealth is pretty good. Her awareness. Let's get that up. Unarmed specialist. Yeah, she does have Darkseid's powers. The Force Storm. Okay. Wait, these are universal. No, Darkseid. The battle meditation as well? That was Darkseid, right? Oh no, that was... Okay. And boop. Where do we take it from here? Gets a +2 hit. That is actually pretty good in combination with what I am doing. Insanity, okay. Force choke. I'm gonna use all the Darkseid powers. Oh, okay, you can buy those. Just a quick second, guys. I really have to use the bathroom. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's see. We're gonna have a lightsaber equipped most of the time, so... Ooh, Force Stream. I'm quite curious to how that's gonna work. But... I have a dual blade and I have no need of it. So I am going to equip my double lightsaber setup and give her the double blade. Melee shield, power shield. Oh, don't have anything there. Oh, this is really cool. I have my own Sith Lord. Hell yeah. Oh, right. If one side breaks, is it a solo blade? I guess it is. I wonder if that's because of a loading trick that you can do here. A droid chassis. I might be able to get something out of that here. Smuggling on the Citadel. Where's Docking Bay 3? This is 1. This is 2. That is 3. All the way in the back.
I hear you.
Oh, wait, I forgot. I have something a lot better for this guy. Let's see. 1-7, Mandalorian rifle, ion disruptor, repeating blaster rifle.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita.
I'll be going now.
Donos imaragith. Wanaragora chidrunka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rochata.
I'd like some information about a passenger that came through here.
Donos imaragith. Wanaragora chidrunka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rochata.
Don't worry, I'll be discreet with my inquiries. The killer is dead anyways.
Donos imaragith. Wanaragora chidrunka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rochata.
How much would this expense be? Oh.
Machabi doko, donaranga manachunga. Machabi doko, donaranga manachunga.
Batu Ren.
Mosibu and Dasarans, Kramer Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Loka Kamaran and Doso Ran with no Chabi. Du Rantamana Sobu.
I'll be going now. I came to the Citadel by way of Nar Shaddaa. Merchant in Entertainment 081 wants to acquire leaves residential module 82. Oh, right, we have access to that. I don't think we are gonna be able to find HK-47's processor unit here, but it's worth a shot. Man, I love the space station so much. Something about the atmosphere, you know? He used to frustrate me with all the loading between zones. It's not too bad, honestly. Oh, those grips give melee weapons a different property. Like, at least the loading is quite snappy. At least on this system. Like, you're not really too obstructed by it. Oh no. Oh, it's on the other end. Always mix these two up. Man, I'm so used to having a controller in my hand. It feels really weird to play in a mouse and keyboard. I don't do that nearly enough. Also, Gypsy, you showed me that you got the Shadowrun series. Excited to play through that? Take a sample. Disable security system. I was taking a sample of this plant. Lieutenant Gren is concerned that some of these plants are in violation of Republic trade laws. He asked me to procure some samples for him. Yeah, I'll be going now. Maybe not the most kosher way to do things. Yeah, the only downside to the Citadel space station is that it becomes rather difficult to navigate, as well as just being a bit tedious to go back and forth. Whoops. Because so many areas are so far apart. Got the 3 games for like $12. That's a good deal. And the soundtracks for Hong Kong and God damn it, and Dragonfall are splendid. I have the Bacani plant sample from the Ethorians. Let me see your special reserves. I'm looking for very specific items right now. A Sith mask. Well, shit. Wasn't I supposed to...
Parama. Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha.
Yeah, Shadowrun Returns, then then Dragonfall, then Hong Kong, if I recall.
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Dawa josimu poendo rakawa ichi rendu momo parama kawana abawasi. You kroren man mapusiti indolara. Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu.
I'll be back with the shield. Wait, if I can turn this in... What was the last load that I had? Autosave. Wait, but does it want me to complete that? No, I don't think I want to. I wanted to help break that open, but...
So you've returned.
I guess that is going to remain open for now. This one was to the shuttle dock. Yeah. Well, new planet, new chances. Let's see what the next one has to bring. I am actually quite curious because we've gotten most of the party now. So depending on what planet we might do next, we might see some more party members pop up. And of course I want to see if I can fix HK-47.
Well, check it again. It can't be anything else. Just check the damn connector. I don't trust the diagnostics any more than I trust you. Because I don't like droids. They break. In the head. Well, whatever you call that thing on your head. Yeah, well, if I'm mean to you, it's because I care.
So you fought against the Mandalorians in the war?
I was part of the war effort, yes. I worked as a technician, though.
But you fought on the front lines. To a Mandalorian, there is honor in that.
I could do without your Mandalorian honor. I saw the results of your honor. The absolute destruction your warriors brought. And look at them now. Mandalorians are little better than mercenary thugs. And what's honor to someone like that? All they care about are credits.
If I were you, I'd pick your words more carefully.
Settle down, you two. This isn't the time or place for this. It was a compliment, Baldur, not an insult.
I don't need compliments from a murderer.
Maybe that's what it looked like to you, but that isn't why we fought. We fought for honor and glory in the heat of battle.
You did nothing but murder innocents.
The Republic took us too lightly. We wanted to face the full force of their army. We had to goad them to fight.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you ask me,
You Mandalorians just got what you deserved at Malachor.
Defeat is part of a warrior's life. We will recover, stronger than before.
Doesn't it even bother you that your people were almost destroyed? Or do lives have no meaning to you?
People die in war.
Well, I'm glad to have you guarding my back.
Can we leave the past in the past and get back to work?
Fine by me.
Okay.
My life for yours. My life for yours.
There's just something really funny about the way they just zip up. I think I'm maxed out. Yeah. Maximum Jedi. I am one with the Force. Dude needs to record an ASMR holocron or something. Yeah, pretty much. I did notice that T3 is the primary thing that glitches out, though. We had Duxon, Onderon, Nar Shaddaa, Dantooine. Let's go to Nar Shaddaa. This can only go really well.
Well, here we are, the Smuggler's Moon. It's the gaping maw of Nal Hutta, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer. Mandalorians, mercenaries, war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go.
Too many Mandalorians were scattered after the war, without purpose and without direction. Most became little more than raiders.
Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in. Or for someone to get lost. If we wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot.
What's Nal Hutta?
It means glorious jewel in Huttese, but don't let that fool you. It's the central breeding grounds of the Hutts. Nar Shaddaa orbits it. Nal Hutta's as slimy as the Hutts. Lots of swamp and bloated gas. It's where those slugs reach out and grab chunks of the galaxy. Trust me. We're not going to go anywhere near the place unless we want to be washing the stink out of our clothes for the next few years.
You sound like you've been there before.
Anyone flying the Star Lanes has docked on Nar Shaddaa at least once. I wouldn't want to live there, and I doubt anyone does by choice.
What's the refugee sector?
Not everyone who came to Nar Shaddaa were soldiers. A lot of worlds were destroyed by the Mandalorians, and the Jedi. Left a lot of people wandering the galaxy.
So there's a lot of ex-soldiers in Nar Shaddaa?
Yeah. Some came looking for work running freight and cargo. Still, there's only so many ships to go around and so many workers. So others lend their weapons to the Hutts in the exchange. It's become a prime base for raider recruitment across the galaxy.
How hard would it be to find a Jedi here?
It won't be easy. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa. Finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in. Or find you once you arrive.
How hard would it be to hide here?
Shouldn't be too hard. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa, finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in. Or find you once you arrive.
God, the voice acting in this game is so good.
I've plotted a course for the refugee sector, and we should touch down within the hour. Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's gonna find us here.
Famous last words. Oh, this is different from what I expected. This reminds me a little bit of Cloud City, or that town, that city that they're in. Ooh. Hello.
Perhaps you have heard that the Jedi comes to Nar Shaddaa. While she walks upon the smuggler's moon, she is not to be harmed. Observe her, track her, but do not eclipse her movements, or I shall eclipse yours. You must, because one Jedi attracts others. It is the way of things.
Jawachosimu poindorakawa ichirendumo parama kawana abawasi. You kroren wan mapusiti nolara.
Honto no saka, jita bedwana maticha, kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupanaret atamakcha.
Taranamo sibu endasarans, krema sunkun ratungala, chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Bo mababe wanto susintu mukarata. Tu es rectonatada ber mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi me burokra.
Request. If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tachimurota kamsa javaskobo subjob rijiso karvenoxo mochitosa sagrindeyo kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupanaret atamakcha. Tahupo boteño go jucho picha, gwen taba ni sochu, norotoga proto lalashishi, jubadosa jibacha, ratak mansan, tokosha na chitolo.
Observation. Jedi follow the self-destructive path of pacifism and tolerance. They will not attack first.
Doveri nincha, yonona shitasa chuch. Doveri nincha, yonona shitasa chuch. Goli rosodish, ranta kras mobas.
Oh, I would like to see you try.
Ah, the beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
This moon, it teems with life. It is difficult to center oneself.
Never have I been to a place so alive with the Force, yet so dead to it. The contrast is like a blade.
Word of warning, watch where you step, or you'll fall for hours.
Are we going to be okay in this landing pad?
Sure. Most of the landing pads around here are unclaimed, or should be. They're pretty badly maintained, so they're not safe to land on. Well, I mean, not this one. But they all have the reputation, so we should be all right. I think.
Ebonhog looks a little exposed.
Maybe a little, but landing here means we didn't have to transmit our ID signature. You know what trouble that always brings. In fact, while we're here, we should get those signatures changed. Wouldn't make us such a target when we enter a new system.
Are we going to be okay in this landing pad?
Most of the landing pads around here are unclaimed.
Oh, that's the same.
I mean...
Any problems with the docking authorities?
No, but I forgot to tell them we were landing. The refugee sector's a dead zone. No one cares too much who flies in and out of here as long as they're not carrying cargo that the exchange or the Hutts might want a piece of.
Is this the refugee sector?
Yeah, in all its glory. Don't get your hopes up from what you see here, though. As soon as we hit the main sector, that's when the smell and the mobs can get pretty bad.
All right, let's move
then,
on.
Let's move out. Where are we headed exactly?
It does not matter where we go. If what we seek is here, we shall come upon it in due time.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you.
Wouldn't mind getting some new equipment. I want to find out more about this bounty on Jedi.
Well, that means finding either a bounty hunter, a ranking member of the Exchange, or someone willing to talk, none of which are too appealing. Bounty hunters in the Exchange are going to want to shoot you, and someone who is willing to talk to anyone, which means trouble.
The bounty is a waste of our efforts. All that matters is the Jedi, The intentions of the thugs of this moon are of no consequence.
It's up to you. There's bound to be someone in the sector willing to spill their guts for a credit or two.
Is Sky is here? I want to find him.
Finding a Jedi or anyone else touched by the Force here will be difficult. The mass of people, the rush of their emotions. It makes detection difficult. But this moon does not get any smaller while we wait. This sector is as good as any place to begin our search, so let us begin.
Well, if we're gonna search a moon of a few billion inhabitants for one Jedi that even our own can't sense, might as well start as soon as possible.
Let's see where our path takes
us. If you have any
us.
questions, just ask. We should be able to leave the ship here as long as we want. No one supervises these landing pads anymore.
You there!
Uh-oh.
What's with you? Letting that piece of junk sink its struts into my landing pad!
The exchange told me I could land here.
Yeah? Well, it's the first I've heard of it. Tell you what, let me check it out. If you're cleared, then you're clear. No trouble.
Check it out. I'll be sure to let the exchange know you delayed me for making my drop.
Ah, never mind. It's not worth the trouble. I gotta tell you though, I got another one of your ships docking here within an hour. I'm not sure what to tell them.
I'm sure you'll think of something. Let them burn their engines until we've left. Okay. Let's see. We're bringing our good friend. Let's start with this party. I'm actually quite curious. What do you mean, dark side points gained? What's next? We're gonna run into Sebulba? Maybe. It's probably because I lied. I am no longer a virtue. I have failed you all, chat. Also, I'm gonna take it a little easier than usual today and call it here. Still a little bit under the weather. So, yeah. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I think this is a very good place to stop as well, just as we're about to explore a brand new planet. I'm really curious about this. But I'm going to take it easy for the rest of the evening and recharge a little bit and get started tomorrow for more Knights of the Old Republic 2. If you're new here and enjoyed the stream, actually see if let me get the recent events up. If you're new here and enjoyed the stream, consider hitting the follow button. Tills, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And yeah, a big thank you to Hope and Pure Wexford Beef for the subs. Again, Wexford, if you're still here, a huge congratulations on getting engaged. That is fantastic, man. Hopefully you guys have a phenomenal time together. And again, congratulations. And another thank you to Servantex for the raid earlier today. Really appreciate it as well. And with that, hopefully you guys enjoyed Knights of the Old Republic. I'm gonna host somebody up. And yeah, if you enjoyed hanging out in this community, consider joining our Discord. If you were playing Monster Hunter as well, we've been doing a lot of that over on there. And I also have a YouTube channel where I post separate content from what you see on stream. Newest videos always in the description down below. And I also have a Patreon where you can help support the stream and get some nice little benefits. So do check that out as well. And with that said, I'm gonna leave you guys to it. Have a fantastic start of the weekend. And Shish Kaboba, thank you for the follow. Have a fantastic start for the weekend, and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central European Summertime, and or 9 a.m. Eastern. No, I don't know if it's Eastern Standard Time. It's EST, 9 a.m. EST. There you go. And with that, stay beautiful, keep on gaming, dudes, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.